All right. Hey guys, we're back. Another day, another stream. Transport Fever 2 today. It was on for 90% off on Steam or something. If you're interested, watching it later, just in case. I got it for like $2 or something. I don't know how to play, really. I started a few games and lost. So we're just going to start another normal game and see how it goes. Starting in 1850, medium difficulty. The 6 for each town, rarely close industries. I don't think I've changed anything. Depots are necessary to buy vehicles and send them on a line. So this game is all about making just production chains, I guess, like rock to brick to the town. And then if you supply the town with things, the town grows and wants more things. And the towns kind of build themselves, which is kind of neat. I'm not sure if you can like influence that with roads or not. I know you can build roads you own and roads you don't own. There were a lot of features I wasn't quite 100 on. Provide the world with transport infrastructure. Okay. So, this is our map. We went with a large map to start. We need something like Twickenham. First thing, any city builder, any type of game, usually pause, right? Wheat, bread. I wonder if that's far or close. I haven't played any of the Transport Fever series. I don't think. That stuff looks kind of advanced. Oil to fuel. It's too bad this town doesn't want gas. Although you have to drive around a mountain. I think the terrain height is super important to the train lines. In one of the games I tried, one of my trains did not go very fast in one direction. Bricks, goods. Everybody wants how you start with $5 million, which didn't seem to be all that much. See, they both want fuel, but it was way over there. Back to Twickenham, wanting bread. There's 2 of the ingredients for fuel. And then that town wants fuel. Everybody wants fuel. Oil. We're fine. That looks super far. I don't really see any great darting production chains. None of the towns want anything they're near. That's what it is. That doesn't look very passable, does it? I don't know if this is a game where you're supposed to re-roll the map or just try and lose. Or maybe try and win. I actually don't see this here. Cheltenham. How big is it? 156 people. Wheat, bread, Cheltenham. That's what we're gonna try. Build stations in towns or industries. Passenger station. Cargo station. We're kind of in the middle, so I probably don't want a terminus. The only difference is, like, do they come in and stop? can they go through? And then you get to pick how many tracks it has. I think we go with 2 to start. I'm assuming once you're making money, you replace this stuff. Oh, and it has like an area, so we're gonna make bread. Probably start it near the bread. $200,000. Player keep ownership. No. No. Tram track? Don't think so. So, right, if we put a cargo station there, like there's 2 wheat farms here. Trying to see which one's more level to this. Right, one there, one there. See, this one might want to be a terminus station, actually. Oh, there's signals too? Cool. I didn't get very far. I was using trucks. Figured we'd do trains for the stream. Trucks, they're horses and carriages. They were awful. It's a pretty short rail. Is that arrow indicating like the angle? Angle of the dangle? I do it here, it's level. But we want to go here. That's level. Whoa. I'm not actually 100% sure how the rails work in this game, now that I think about it. I'm going to build them the same way I do in Workers and Resources and see how that comes out. They snap together nicely. Oh. Oh, we spent like half of our money building a giant bridge there. Okay, well, we'll see how it goes. I can't see that going terribly well. Do you think it's probably like the exact same, right? Just nice. Okay, yeah, let's try this. So there's a switch track. It'll let them switch going in and out, I assume. And then we'll just have one-way rails. I think that bridge is gonna bankrupt us. Don't know how long that's supposed to be. Okay, so that should be bread. Cheltenham, I think. Train depot. We'll get it. I assume there's a rotate button, right? Tram depot. No. Wow. Keyboard. Show hide. Show hide. Show hide. M and N? Construction option 1? Is that what they mean? That would be my first construction option, would be rotate. Construction option 1. They're working on the next one of these games. Oh, and that's a bridge. I have no idea how we built the bridge. Obviously didn't pay attention to price or something. Should work. It can leave to go both ways. I don't know if they have to go back for maintenance. So now how would we... Vehicle manager, buy. Cheltenham train depot, buy. So we're taking bread or wheat. It takes 2 wheat to make a bread. We have 1 train choice. Passenger. This holds bread. That holds wheat. Okay, well, that's pretty easy. Mediocre. It's only good with a singular engine. It's mediocre. Or 92 meter. We made the stations 160 meters. And it's 2 to 1. Or maybe we just buy 2 92 meter trains. I can't even afford the train? Man. Okay, so we definitely just get the 1 train. Not poor. Mediocre. Buy. New line. It's backwards. From there to there. And then we need bread train. Well, we wouldn't need it to be twice as long, right? It could be... The other one was 13 cars. And it's 2 to 1. So if this one was 6, we'd get all of it, but we don't even have enough for that. I think that bridge might have bankrupted us. Oh, Oro. Thank you. Line 2. I feel like these could just use the names of the things they have, and it'll be much easier. Wheat and bread. I'm gonna regret this naming scheme later. Maybe I should put the city name first. Anyways, did that work? We got one. It looks like it's going to carry rocks. Probably not a good sign. And then it's going to go there. Truck station. Yeah, but we need to put the bread down here. What is this? 2 platforms? Construction not possible. Is it because I'm bulldozing the houses, maybe? That's cheaper. Okay. And then that should reach everything, right? And then we just get... used to buy and sell trucks. Yeah, I'll put this beside this. And then we just buy everything side by side. Types don't match, e.g. bus and train station. Okay, well, how do you think I move the stuff from here to here? Configure. Platforms, cargo platform, cargo buildings. Provides a small side building with street access for cargo station. Oh, I must need to build this. Medium main building with street access for cargo stations. Some types don't match. Bus stop and train station. I don't know. Let's see what happens, I guess. Do we have a train going? Ooh. And there should be a second one. Oh, you know what? I didn't put in any other signals, so it probably can't launch. I mean, that's not great. Unless I already launched it. Hey, look, there's wheat here. Did we not buy 2 trains? Oh, no, we only have 1 train. I was pretty sure I bought 2 trains. So technically this would be able to handle all the bread from 1 train. I think we still buy the big one. Percuss, hello. Train 2. Bread, Wivenhoe. We're gonna need to buy a 3rd train though. How much bread did Wivenhoe want? Have I... Or Cheltenham, sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Just launched a new train though. Can we ride it? Ooh. Try to jump. I was trying to figure out how to go up. Well, there, that's pretty. The old butte. So I think I might have bankrupted myself right at the start. I built a bridge. Did not mean to build a bridge. But we have a massive bridge. Ooh. Pretty detailed train. Seems like it's having some trouble getting out of that station though. Does not look like a great start. Empty too. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. I just dragged a rail between the 2 points. I guess it decided bridge. I was dragging it around till it said it was level, so I figured I want it to be level. It does not look like it got to be level. I want to get out and push, maybe. Would it not be level if they hadn't just built this berm? Yeah, it's not going great, I don't think. Okay, though. Let's start again. Like, is that just made to make everything uphill? Because it's uphill this way, too. It looks like it just built a bridge over what should have been a level track, and now we have a giant uphill both ways. What did we bridge over? Was it this road, maybe? Looks cool. He is doing 17. How fast is he supposed to be going? 40. And he's going much faster than he was a minute ago. Yeah, look at this one roaring along at 28. Hey, it's full. It's full. Oh, we earned money. The exact amount we have above zero. Did we lose all the money first? Okay, well, that's not so bad. Yeah, I think that bridge is stupid. Although he's roaring now, he's probably gonna have to brake for the corner. Nope, full throttle. Speed demon. Looks like he's moving faster now. Yeah. Oh, we have a speedo in the bottom right. Oh. We had a run at it. Like we built the one rail and we're out of money. I'm not sure what to do. You can build taxis. I forgot about the taxis. We should probably put taxis in our town. We'll do it when we get back there because we don't have money. Do we have bread? Didn't even look. 18 bread. So I thought about it too. We don't actually need the 2 trains over here because he's making like 3 trips for every one. We might even need 2 trains here just with the frequency of that one. Was that maintenance cost on my signals? I think it was. That's the only thing that there's like 6 of right there. Multiple vehicle follow options, which is nice. 100 grand. It looks like we're losing money. Yeah, this part of the track is really bad. Really bad. So it's an interesting concept. You just move the resources around and you supply the cities with what they want, and then the cities grow and build houses and stuff on their own. Now, we never got a vehicle to here. We're losing money. This train's full now though, which is good. Small bus or tram stop. Then it stops there again. I'm gonna make a bus route. It's a nice little tool. Controls are kind of confusing. Cargo type human. Okay. Don't know. 6? 8? I think that's 1 per stop. Can I put them directly on? No. Don't think that was it. Oh, sweet. Should we look at our new bus line? I hit my hide UI button that I make universal in games, and obviously it's not in this game. Tilde. Oh, new houses going in. Yeah, the towns build themselves. The roads and everything too, I think. We made a lot of money. And yeah, the bread train is full. So they're actually kind of working out together. This guy's full too. Now he wants to ship more out. Or produce more? I'm actually not sure. There's some waiting. Yeah, because he dumps directly in here. So that's bread. And they have 2 sides. I forgot about that. That actually kind of matters. I don't know what happened with this. Nothing waiting. Pretty sure I did it in the game I played. But it won't let me want to move the stuff I drop off here, and that road depot I attached to it, to this road depot. Error. There's nothing going here. Move. Now it's all going here, and he's hitting most of the houses that wanted bread. There's this little unload stop, so I wanted to put it in. $345,000 for that. Wonder if I have to put this beside the train station. What was the other building? Little truck unloading stop. So we got one here. One here. I think this can pull from there. I'm not sure. Actually, no idea how it works. There is a campaign. I didn't play it though. One there. One there. There's something wrong. Stations have following problems. I thought I deleted that. What happened? My bus stops are cargo stops now. I must have placed the cargo stop where the bus stop was. Okay. Oh, replace existing. Well, it did warn me. You know what? Actually, I think the cargo vehicles should drive clockwise instead of counterclockwise. And then they won't get in traffic with the buses. So that would put us here. And then here. And here, really. All right, cargo from the train. Bring it to there. Bring it to there. Bring it there. Cheltenham cargo. This is a fairly confusing game so far. I don't think I need many of these because that big train only comes through every like freaking year. Let's get 3. Alright, let's go for a ride into town. Warning? There are no warnings. Thank you. I think it comes out of here. If I tell it to. Thick. I want to ride in like we're on, yeah, riding on top. The cargo depot. Oh look, we got tram cracks in the ground here. They're pre-planned. It's nice looking. Nice looking. We're apparently carrying 0 out of 4 wood. It said all cargo when I bought it. There was only one type of cargo thing, so I guess it has to be able to carry. Does that mean it can carry bread and oil? And don't tell the Italians. Houses. Ooh, fruits. That's my bus stop, look. Ooh. Oh, that's what we should be riding in. Is that like there's 3 separate cabs? Did you see that? Someone's riding up front, someone's riding up top. We snuck on. He doesn't know we're here. This must be more of an industrial district. If we can go inside. We've stopped. That looks fancy for the time period, doesn't it? Little pallet jack on the ground. Why'd you paint it orange? Trust me, it's gonna catch on. Let me off this confounded horse. That... mailbox, maybe? Oh, the guy actually fell off the horse. What happened? Oh no. And there's a lot of games I complain about the camera angles. This definitely isn't one of them. Wow, it just lets you go. I can roll. I don't think I've ever seen a game where you can just roll the camera before. They were like, you know what? If you want to do it, do it. I wish every game was like that, though. Roll is a bit extreme. Do a barrel. I can't flip sideways. Do a barrel roll. It's impressive camera angle. How's the... Set everything to high. Although I think this is like a 10-year-old game at this point. Trying to break it. Snaps back nice. It lets you zoom out quick when you hit the mouse wheel hard. I can't rotate unless I'm in pilot view. Okay. It's probably so you can check on the wheels and stuff, you know? You gotta make sure it's good. Anyone look at the economy while we did that? Doesn't look great. Oh, but here it is. Here it is. This is the money train. How much is this worth? Oh no. Not great. Not terrible. My freaking button to toggle that on and off also does this. There we go. So we're not... Is there a way to see our money? Probably this. Tickets? Tickets to, probably okay to the bus. So the bus is good money. Road maintenance isn't. Infrastructure isn't. Well, is bus good money? Because I only have buses, really. Water, air, okay, that's free. We don't have to worry about that yet. Our loans are costing us, hey, repay. Loans are costing us money. Good amount too, actually, 80,000. Railroad has tickets too, so I guess each of the pieces of bread buy a ticket. A transportation simulator. Yes. We're going broke. I think I messed up right at the start. Actually, I tried to drag a rail between Cheltenham and... What are you called? Wivenhoe. And it built a bridge, and I didn't realize, and then I didn't restart. I probably should have restarted when that happened, but it used half of our starting money. And it's not even good. It's really bad, actually. I think it goes up way too high. Yeah, the third one of this is coming out soon, I believe. This was on sale for like 90 or 95% off or something a few weeks ago. So I have one train bringing the grain here to make the bread. And then I have that other train who's supposed to be bringing the bread to the city, but as you can see, it's stacking up. I don't know what happens with that. If it'll stop producing, then we start actually losing money, because we are losing money. Maintenance. That's how you look when you wake up in the morning? Look at this though, you're not even at work yet. And you're already perked up, ready to go. Moving 3 times as fast as you were when you woke up. Before you drink life. This is after the, exactly, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of bread left. I wonder... Well, the town only wanted 49 bread, though. Oh, no, now it grew. The town grew. Now it wants twice as much bread. Do you think the one train can keep up with 2 bread trains? And is the bread train even making money with how slow it is? It's probably a better question. Because I feel like when he drops off, we'll have just enough money that we can take out a loan and buy a second one of these trains. Trains tickle your tism, do they? What about trains on bridges? What about wooden steam trains on bridges? In mountains. Keep going. On a clear day. See, that gave us a good bit of money. Is there a way to see if a line is making money? Ah. Okay, well, it says it is, but it just dropped off. Frequency 12 minutes, frequency 4 minutes. So if I did have 2 of these, they'd be doing 6, but this has to do 2 for every one of these. So right now we're kind of at 8 and 12. Added 2 of these, we'd be at 8 and 6, and they'd eventually use all of the wheat. And we'd add a second wheat train, but then it'd be completely imbalanced again. I don't think we're making money. I don't feel like we're making money. The numbers all say we're making... Well, okay, I guess these numbers say we're making money. They don't include the negative numbers, do they? So does the line profitability not track maintenance? Just kind of a big part of the profitability. Good businesses always have high debt, do they? I think we need a second one of these. I'm trying to see, last time it dropped off, we had like $9,000. This is the longest thing we do. So if it drops off again and our money's gone down, it's probably a bad thing. How much money does that train make? 138. It's bouncing back and forth, and this one only makes like 300, and it takes it forever. I wonder, so the taxi business makes money. And there are roads. There's a road to Brentford. I wonder if you just go cheap with it. Like if you just put 2 stops on the main road, you can reach every house in a small town. And then I could have like 2 vehicles, but they'd go between both the stops constantly. Right? And then what's this place called? Brentford? Brentford bus. Like the naming scheme's gonna get confusing. Unless I start it with the cities so they get organized. Glad the cut and paste worked right there. Appreciate that. I'd appreciate it more if it named it a bit. If it actually just auto-populated the name of the thing I click instead of naming them all line 1. Brentford bus, anyways. Cheltenham Road Depot by People Carriage. Probably just 3, because they're close together. Brentford bus. Unable to find path to stop. Was I? Oh. Shoot. I thought we were in Wivenhoe, but we're not. I need to connect this to that. Well, that's much more expensive than I thought. Small country road. $700,000. We're closer. I can get them together, is there? Hey, why is it so cheap sometimes? I don't care how. Yeah, don't terraform at all. Oh, that's it. It was digging the mountain. That's probably what I did with the railroad track. I dragged it really far, so it said it was level, but instead it made some sort of big swooping bridge. Now can you do it? Okay, the error went away. And I apparently sent them to this super far town, Brentford. Now, actually, if the roads reach and they're profitable, isn't it a cool town? Is it called Bishop Auckland? I think we're losing money. Seems to be the only profitable thing I have. Shoot. Oh, they're happy now. Okay. Bishop Auckland. Linton and Lynmouth. It doesn't even need a bus. Interesting. So this place is super small. I think we only get it too. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to play. Can't afford to build another train track. This seems like the cheapest thing because the road's already there. Linton and Lynmouth sounded British. The road name was actually capital of my province. And the other road was the main road that goes through downtown. Queens Road, though. I mean, every single city. In any of the places that were ever colonized by the UK have a Queens and King's Road in them. And Elizabeth and Victoria and Edward something. Which one did we miss? Wivenhoe. Probably the most common road name. Elizabeth. Oh, we were out of money. These are going to be a money sink for a minute, I think, because it's going to take the vehicles a long time to get here. Oh no, what's happened? Oh, this is confusing. Okay, so I left these two in the depot, and I was supposed to put them on Linton and Lynmouth. And then this town was slightly bigger than that. So we'll get 3. Can afford 2. Can't afford 2. I wonder how much I'm allowed to borrow. We'll get 3 for this town. We're providing bus service to everywhere now. Everywhere we can reach. So we got Cheltenham, Wivenhoe, Brentford, Bishop Auckland, and Linton and Lynmouth all have bus service. Or will in... I don't know. How long does it take a horse and carriage to drive across a continent? Linton and Lynmouth. A lot of them sound British. I think there's different naming schemes. Stevenage. Cool. Twickenham. West Malling. Brookfield Goods, Henry's General. Pretty detailed little towns. Doesn't seem to be a penalty for borrowing and repaying, so I just keep repaying when we can. Obviously, there's an interest penalty for borrowing. This is our main city. The only thing we have set up so far is bread. And we could pretty much double it, I think. How much is the train? $1.642 million. Look at me, 1.626. Unless... Okay, so that's the max loan we can take. I guess let's throw it in. That is bread, right? We want more bread. Yes. It was called Bread to Wivenhoe, then I decided to reorganize it. It still kind of works. Brand new train. That's a horse. I don't know what the camera keeps jumping between. I'm okay with it though. Look, yeah, we got all these vehicles going out. We're going to lose money for a minute, I think, until they actually get to these places. Funny enough, we dispatched these ones last, right? Because they're so slow. They'll be going back and forth first. Use H to sound the horn. Negative. Negative monies. Is this like the world's population? Number of passengers transported. Oh, that's who I'm transporting? Or how many I've transported total, maybe? Per year, per month? Should start going up when we get to Wivino. They've already kind of expanded outside of where the bus reaches. Not quite, eh? We're not providing them anything, but I think the transport... Where's our main town? So everything you deliver gives them like a boost, right? We're getting 60% bread boost. Private transport's giving us 20%. Our public transport gives us another 20%. Don't have any station quality. I didn't actually build a station, just tiny stops. I think maybe we delete this and build a station eventually, because I don't think it does anything. I don't know if any of our delivery vehicles... Oh, look! We do. So I think when I placed this one, it didn't light up the train station. When I placed this one, it lit up the train station. So I think they have to light each other up to unload. That one's full. That one's full. Nice. They go pretty quick on the way back too, actually. Frequency. That must be the buses, yeah. The Cheltenham bus is really good, and it has a lot of vehicles we're maintaining. Now, this is the city we're bringing bread to, so it's doubled in size. Brentford just started. Wivino doesn't seem to care. Money's going up. Now, whether it continues, I don't know if the town... 48.96? Yeah, we're pretty well balanced now. This is painful, this part. I wonder if it would have been better to give the new one 2 engines and get rid of this one, but you can't, right? It costs like 1.5 million. Yeah, it's kind of painful. The other thing it wants is fuel. There. All three, there's a mountain between that and that. Anywhere else want bread? No. Passenger lines between towns are pretty profitable as well. But we'd have to be able to afford the track. Oh, you can do it. Hit the timing. Nice. I don't know. It looks like we're making profit, actually. Bishop Auckland just got there. So now all the buses are running. Wivenhoe must be really small. So they've been there long enough that that's just actually losing money. $88 residents. Bishop Auckland, 233 residents. Frankfurt, 140. Linton, 67. This one might lose money too. Wivenhoe bus. Vehicles. Wivenhoe bus. You. That was the one with 200 people, I think. And Linton and Lymouth, we only gave 2 to start. Although it says it's already losing money. Maybe that's because I just gave it that one unprofitable bus. Bus? I don't know if you call them buses. Look at all the people waiting here. $800 for a carriage ride across town, man. You bet what it costs now. Yeah, these little ones might not have been great. Maybe only one car required. Although our main town's making great money, and it has a bunch. Are we winning? I like that house. Off the max loan now. We have a bit of wiggle room. How much a month is that going to save us? 5 grand? Not really a lot when trains cost millions. That one bus line, man. There's only 2 buses on it, too. Oh, there it is. You saw it. In the green. In the blue. Green hasn't been invented yet. That's like 1910 or something. Wivenhoe Farm. So I think if I transport a bit more, it'll upgrade. I think these can upgrade too. Produced, shipped. Yeah, there's another farm right here. If it ever stops keeping up, but it looks like it's way, way ahead of us. 25. They're so slow on the way back. Until they get over the middle. I don't know what happened there. I wonder if it's costing us like maintenance money having a bridge. Maintenance tracks, maintenance infrastructure. I assume it's there somewhere. Investments. Ride into town. This is our most valuable train. It's not even that valuable though. And then this, like it's empty. Hit it. A little dip there didn't help, did it? Morning, newbie. Just started. I never really played before. Tried a game, I lost. I had to Google a few things. I made, in the game I tried, I rolled the map. I had stuff where I could place the depots, so it was super efficient. And apparently that's bad to do in this game. The further apart your depots are, the more they pay. So like if I built this one here, and this one over here, connect to the farm, it'd actually be worth more. Your job is to move the goods, not really be efficient. 6 a.m. soon. Zang, appreciated. This one feels like it's a pretty slow burn at the start though. Although we're making profit, I'm actually kind of impressed. Assume like it's 18 what? It's already been 2 years. 1862 now. Hydrate. I'm trying to get this. Oh, is that this? That's a toss-up because I like this. I wonder if this is only profitable until I have to replace them all. Although they look to be making good money, you know? Like the bus is making the same money as the train. Especially when you add them all together. I don't know how we built this bridge. All I did was... So I took the rail... And when you're building it, it gives you like an elevation indicator thing, right? Up, level, down. So I just dragged it till it said level. I guess I should have been looking at the track. Look, this one looks way more level than that one. And that track was 2.5 million, and this is only 200,000. Yeah, there's something janky with that track. Look, it says that's straight up too. think that's worth it? Probably not when I can attach another town. Like, it is working. Feel like make a much better track. It doesn't do whatever this is. I have no idea how we did that. That does not look correct. Does not look like what should have happened. I must have pushed like raise or lower or something. It's not how you build a train across the plains. Although I don't know, it's slightly bumpy. Maybe the engineer was having a bad day and he was just like, yo, bridges are flat. I've done it workers and resources before. You can't get a train track to lay flat. Bridges are always flat. I'll be playing more Whiskerwood too. Actually, it's already 2 patches behind on Game Pass than it is on Steam. So they changed it so the tax is halved from what we were playing at. Otherwise, I would have been playing that tonight. I actually really enjoyed that. But they made it twice as easy on Steam currently than it is on Game Pass. I figured I could wait a week till the patch goes through. Yeah, they reduced all industrial taxes by like 30%, I think, and they reduced the tax per mouse from 5 to 3. Which is one of my biggest complaints with it, is that I had to give away everything we had every single time the cats showed up. Which is the plot, right? You're being run by oppressive cats. But they were too oppressive. Factorio, that's a dangerous one. I do love Factorio. I actually still haven't beat Space Age. Did we upgrade Cheltenham? Look at that. We kept it over 100%. Now it wants 4 things. We're giving it 1. Ooh, money. Right, we want to reduce this line. Yeah, I love Factorio. Yeah, it's not great. I didn't even mean to build any bridge. So, not quite sure how that happened. I don't think I have any Factorio clips recorded, actually. I love the the landing pads in Space Age. That's what I was looking for. I'm surprised I haven't recorded that. Probably have and just lost it somewhere. Yeah, it's not a good bridge. I don't know. Especially not for the tier of train we're currently running. Oh yeah, most of my friends are playing Arc Raiders right now. Now, this isn't a good, like, that's a much better multiplayer game than this is, you know. Came across a city builder the other day that said it was going to be multiplayer. I have to go back through my wish list and see what it was called. But like, this could be multiplayer, you know? Someone else could be over here building their own empire. And then you trade between each other's empires. Yeah, action games are just better suited to it. Can't think of a really good multiplayer city builder off the top of my head. Or any, actually, that I've played at least. Civilization can be multiplayer. Not really a city builder, but Well, he's making it. He's making it. I don't know if there's a way to see. Oh, we can berm it. Yeah, like that's not correct, right? It goes up on both sides. That's not right. It goes up on both sides. Screwed him up for a minute. This is starting to run out. The pace is a bit off. We do need another one of those, but we don't. We need like 1/8 of those. Because that one goes every 4 minutes, and these ones come every 6 minutes. But it takes 2 of these to make one of these. So it's actually 8 minutes to 6 minutes. 2 minutes off. And now, is that train not full? The next one won't be. Which means I need another wheat, but I don't know if he... Well, yeah, he can produce more, because it's there. I don't think you have to deliver everything they produce either. When I was looking at people playing tutorials, sometimes they were just delivering things with no like end. I don't know how that works. I've only ever like completed loops. Yeah, I think we need another wheat train. Can't afford it. Where to flatten this bridge is bugging me. I don't know why it's there. I feel like I should come right back to here. Have him do the up part there. And then just run a level 1 to here. That's a lot of extra track. I wonder if we'd be rich by now if we hadn't built that bridge. Not without a couple $1 million. Not without a lot of money. And the next money kind of has to go to the train, or these are going to start running not full, and then I'll be losing money overall. But yes, it's possible. Anything is possible. The contract exactly. Gotta grease a couple palms over here. Gotta grease a couple horseshoes to get things moving around here. That actually makes me think now, where did the phrase grease palms come from? Why grease? Wow. It is, yeah. The phrase grease palms originated in the 16th century from the metaphor of using grease to make machinery work smoothly, and evolved from the similar idiom to grease the wheels. The term grease came to mean to enrich or to facilitate, and was applied to palms to describe the act of discreetly giving money to someone in authority to ensure a transaction or favor happens quickly and without problems. I think greasing horseshoes would actually probably have the opposite effect. I don't know if the horses would not have problems with greased horseshoes. Hailstorm would know. Frequent horse greaser. Frequent horse greaser. Yeah, I thought maybe it had some sort of different origin. You know what I mean? But no, it's literally just grease machinery and it lasts. Well, that's because I said it. Only because we have horses. That's why I googled it, because when I said it, I was like, it probably doesn't make sense. Horses would just slip and slide and fall. See, I don't think you want to put grease on their horseshoes. Playing some Transport Fever 2 today. I figured we'd play it before the third one drops. Oh, new train dropped. 5 kilometers an hour faster, about 30% more power, and 25% more traction. Less emissions too, look at us. Also more expensive. Frequently eat KFC. Mary Brown's. I don't think I get the bigger one, because this one I'm doing is the wheat line, and it's super short and level. And I want them going at the same speed. Where is that now? $1.6 million. So we need $642,000. Something just happened to a gold mine? The banana pudding. Can't say I've tried it, actually. I've eaten there a bunch, actually. I would say they're more common than McDonald's here. I think there's a KFC in a gas station. Actually, though, I do love the KFC gravy. I don't know why. You're always getting me hungry. This town only has 2 buses in it, and they're not profitable. It's kind of a crappy town. Man, you know what? You kind of joke about that. But friggin', what is the chain in the States? Anyways, there's a lot of them in Florida. There's this gas station that has awesome chicken, and it's cheap. And it's just like always ready. Like, hey, can I get 10 bucks of gas and a drumstick? I think it's Sonic? I don't know. Oh, that doesn't sound right. Anyways, there actually is. Wawa and Buc-ee's? Yeah, one of them. One of them actually has fairly decent, like... Well, it wouldn't be decent if you were at a restaurant, you know, but it's better than, like, you expect at a gas station. It's better getting a few drumsticks for like $2 or $3 than it is getting one of those pre-packaged ham and cheese sandwiches that may or may not have mustard. $7. I actually, I brought some stuff somewhere in a plastic bag the other day. Everyone's got that covered with like 1,000 plastic bags, right? That you never knew what to do with. Anyways, I used one of them. It had a receipt in it from 2018 from Walmart. Everything was less than half price of what it is now. It's only like, what, 7 years ago? But like literally everything on it was half price or less. There wasn't much on it. There were only like 4 or 5 things. Cool master. The icons on the heads-up display can be specifically switched on and off. Tip. You know what would make that tip better? With the button. Thanks for the tip. This is the button I normally use to do it, so I don't know what button it is. I have been trying to find it, actually. Cockpit camera horn sound. Delete, show hide road menu. 1, 2, 3. It looks like show and hide, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the F buttons. I'm looking for the show hide everything button. Add keyframe. Friendliness. Hello. Give you a horse. Burliness right there. Nice hat. The volumes are way off when I'm that close. A huge volume disparity between cameras. Which makes sense, right? You kind of want to hear it. Most people aren't trying to talk over horse hooves while they play their video games, I don't think. This is the town, this is our town, of Cheltenham. Storm told you yes, I'll give you a horse. What we've done so far is I have 1 train bringing wheat from here to here, and then 2 trains bringing bread to the town across this, what I think is a very counterproductive bridge. Don't know how it got here. Like, I put it there. But yeah, it's definitely not great. It goes up on both sides. That doesn't even make sense. And look, we're out of bread. Is he full? He's still full. The next one's not going to be, though. Yeah, we need to get that money, because if these start running not full, this line will be less profitable, and we'll stop making money. We might not stop making money, but we're making money slower. It was 1.642 million by the train. I hope so. I can't get enough money to start complicating things. I put passenger vehicles in every town I can reach, too. The Bishop Auckland Coal Mines. There's a chain. And I was thinking we could extend and try and make a passenger rail. Then they'd be going across this stupid bridge too. And I want to use faster trains now that we have them. So we'd probably want... Oh, and this is a cargo station. I'd need a different station anyways. Hey, Cheltenham got smaller. We lost the extra requests. That means one of my bread trains stopped being full. I think that's why the money's not going up anymore. Look, that one wasn't full. Shoot. Yeah, we need 48 every time a train gets there. So I need to buy another one of these trains, but it's 1.642 million. I actually only need half of it, because that would perfectly balance it at 8 minutes. In 8 minutes, I think. So if I double it, we're going to be at 8.3. I don't even really need much more wheat. So this goes every 4 minutes. This is the bread one. Its frequency is 6 minutes. The trains are the same size, but it takes 2 of these to make one of these. So I need this frequency to be 3 minutes, which I could do with a much smaller train, but then it's going to be faster, even though it's fairly flat, and it's going to bung up the whole thing. Even having 2 trains is going to make that happen more often, which kind of stops him for a second. But a second is a day. Brentford Tools Factory. That's actually kind of bad, isn't it? Closes. We got a slower train, I think. Oh, but new taxis. Oh, looks like I'm gonna... 600 days. So I would have to start that up to keep it. That's that chain I just looked at. It saw me look at it and was like, no, you don't get that one. Not too bad for a truck. Yes, it is. I wonder if I just take out the loan and buy the biggest train I can. That one's almost full, so that'll be like the highest our money gets. This one won't be. No. That's why the town shrunk. Show me the money. We need him to drop off and this one to drop off at the same time. Train depot. It's not really enough. Oh, it actually is enough. I just wanted the trains to match. It's just going to be a weirdly sized train. Seven out of 12 is what we'd want. We can always repurpose it somewhere else later. It's kind of crap, though. Because we're going to start losing money. So this train's going to have less. Eventually, they'll both have less. Wivenhoe, wheat to bread. Even now the frequency number's messed up because of the train. I bet you if I put 10 trains on this line that only have 1 car each, the frequency would say it's super high, right? But the frequency's not super high because there's not as many cars behind them. Anyways, I think you just have to oversupply every lower tier good and it'll work out because they can burn a bit extra. I don't think you have to purchase all of it, right? There's like other parts to the economy. Good day. Saw something flicker. Waiting for free path. What's it called? Wivenhoe wheat to bread. That's the sides, right? 1 and 2. There's a way to make them unload on both sides. They dump right into the factory, so it doesn't matter. Oh, sweet. You know what? They're probably going to space themselves. Maybe I don't want them to do that. Because this one can always come in and go to this side. He can only load there, so I am stacking it there. You can tell him to load on both sides too, but then they'll split it up and he won't pull from both. Didn't seem great. Bishop Auckland Food Processor. We already have a food processing plant. Where we are. That should go a bit better. Because I need those big slow trains to be full. They take forever. It can't be... can't be empty. Still down. I think we'll catch up though. So those towns have the industrial output of 2 small countries. Yeah, there's something weird with the scaling, eh? There's something slightly off with the scaling of certain things. The bread factory is a similar size to the farm that grows the wheat, for instance. What was the game that recently launched that everyone was excited for that it had the weirdest scaling? I was excited for it too, actually. I bought the older ones. Going right from 2 to 4. Industry Giant. Industry Giant 4. We played the demo. It was like... buildings were comically large. So large it made it hard to build roads and stuff between them. Okay, so there's going to be 48 bread here before the next bread train gets here. I think we're back in the green. Yeah, it's a poor railroad. Pretty steep though, even without the train, but we could have stopped going up like 10 feet ago. I've never seen Buddy lift 1 shovel of coal though. I mean, he could be underpowering that train a little bit. Stretch out the, maybe he's hourly. Could be an issue. See, there's only one signal over here, which is kind of odd. Should kind of have a second one there, but the train can't fit between them. The train can fit in here, so I could put a signal there. Just because the train can fit in the intersection without blocking. But then I don't know if they'd read it as being in it. This is actually working pretty good. I just built them the exact same as I would in Workers and Resources. I left out the signal here. There doesn't seem to be a way to make a two-way signal. It's just one way. Unless it's just clicking across from each other, which I haven't tried. Clicking twice. What did that just say? I completely ignored it. I don't know if those go somewhere I can look at them. I don't know why he slowed down there. They chew through that so fast. There's another farm right there too. I think this rail's kind of messed up. You're new. I'm new too, don't worry. There's one signal here, one here for this. I only put outs. I don't think they go back into this in this game. Signal here for that launches. One to break up the bridge, another one. And just on every side of the intersection. And then here there was enough room for a train, so I put one before this cross. Here there wasn't, so there's only the one. I think I should have it here. Which would just make the game think they cleared the intersection quicker. No, I haven't even really played before. I lost one game off stream. I used a lot of trucks. It didn't seem to work well. We're so slow. I ended up with like 50 trucks on each line and just lost. No, pure vanilla. Including whatever we did here. Currently at max loan. I mean, I actually just can't do anything. It's in your blood. I don't know about that. Cheltenham Cargo. Stretch. Oh, the chair's locked. New industry founded. Twickenham Food Processing. Well, they want food. That's the exact same thing we have set up right now, except it's all way closer together. But it cost us $10 million to build that railroad track. That's actually going up again. All lines profitable except the Wivenhoe bus. Up and down the square. Oh, all lines profitable. Proof. You know how many useless screenshots I have like that just to make the noise? I really need a sound effects button. This one's fairly profitable. I think we could put more in Bishop Auckland and make more money. It has a high natural population. We're missing a few houses. Does it tell us that anywhere? Residence 241. Okay, yeah, look, private transport can get to 242 buildings, but public transport can only get to 217. Now, if I put one down there, it would significantly extend the time of the route, and I'd have to add a lot more vehicles. And it takes them like 2 years to get there. I can probably place more than one of these, though. I could probably launch them over there, right? What's this thing called? Road Depot? Okay, yeah, we can do... Oh, and they're cheap, too. They're cheaper than one horse and carriage. Does it have a monthly cost? I find there's not a lot of... Obviously, a lot of maintenance costs. But not a lot of it's displayed to me anywhere. You know? Maybe it is and I haven't found it yet. Let's go looking. Configure maintenance for all vehicles. Oh, I have it on the lowest setting. Not good. Although I went from normal to... Oh, shoot. Condition. Very bad. Okay, how do I... All. Bad. Very bad. Mediocre. Good. Oof. What does that affect? Oh yeah, look how dirty his tarp is. Was on the screen I just showed. Configure maintenance. Send to depot. So 0% condition. It is good practice to save the game regularly. We actually haven't made a save file yet. Wonder if it doesn't autosave till you do that. Actually, I haven't noticed any chunky autosaves or anything yet. Did set it to 10 minutes. I think I'm going to turn up the maintenance, but there, that's what I wanted. I wanted to cut a bit of interest first. I think that did it. I got the trains too. Sort by condition. No. Okay, it's working. Training for the horses. I've done a 1900 start in workers and resources before. With horses and all that. Ooh, ships. I didn't even know there were boats. Train that does 50. It's 3 times as expensive as this train. As the train we're using. Yeah, but I've done the 1900 start before. I think I'm pretty ready for it. I thought that update was going to be out by now, actually. More training. Now that I've said that, though, I'll probably just go bankrupt and lose. It never did get bigger again. If we had this town wanting 4 things. Missions. We'll put the horses on the plains. That's the trick. I don't think we're making money now. The maintenance turned up 25%. Wivenhoe oil well. There's 2 more. There's 2 more right beside it. Nothing's in bad shape anymore. I wonder if I have to keep turning it up and down. Is there... like a percent or something? How maintained are you? I'm saying I can't afford it. I can't set and forget because they degrade on the other setting, but on this setting I lose money. But once we're profitable, definitely just turn this back up. But yeah, once these say good, I'm going to turn it back down. Unless the money keeps going up, but it's definitely not. Yeah, we're kind of poor here. Look at all the cool little prop. Oh, we got Mr. Hat. The little signs on the buildings. Delicacies at Central Market. Weird construction style. Man, my buddy's house has that, except they're closets. It looks really weird when you're in the house. It's got like protruding things like that off the second floor, but they're the closets in the bedrooms. And then when you're in the bedroom, there's like a closet door right here, right? But on the same flat wall, it's right beside a window. Like you open the closet and the room keeps going, but there's a window right beside it. Looks kind of funky. This is a busy bus stop. Wonder... The bus goes around the town right now. It's doing... well, that, there, pink. Wonder if maybe they kind of just want to go there, and if we had a direct line. They're only waiting here, really. What about over here? Oh, see, this one's nicer. Although it's profitable, I probably shouldn't touch it. We are losing money like crazy. wonder if I can kick them up a notch and then just turn it back off. We'll turn it back. We'll turn it off in 1877. Oh, there we go. I thought these were going to take every month. They kind of moved mid-month, so it's probably a constant. Tools, oil, yeah, I don't have any money. I can't build anything. Very good. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to get money when I turn this down. In 1877. Or now, maybe? I missed that pop-up too. The money didn't go down all that much. We got all the vehicles from bad to very good, but now they're back on the setting that makes them bad. We got this guy happy. No one else wants the bread. Not doing great, eh? Negative cash flow. They're full. It just takes them so long to get out of the station. They're still very good. Let's see, on gears and boxes. Gears and boxes. I mean, most of it is right here. This has to go there. And then that has to go there. This goes there to there. We're only missing coal. Of course, can't just link into the rail because it's a bridge. I wonder if I can just supply that with one thing and get money. I'm not sure if you have to actually like finish the chain, or if you can like, I oversupplied this with wheat, but didn't bring it out. Would it eventually stop accepting it? Consumption 200. We're not consuming 200. I can't afford it. No, I don't know how it got there. It was the first thing we placed. It was two. By the time I looked at our money, we'd spent half of our money on this bridge right at the start. I think I should have restarted right there. And I think it's slowing the trains down both ways. I don't know why it's there. I just dragged the rail like this, and that's what it built. Like the wall. That was the anniversary of that was today, wasn't it? The tearing down of the Berlin Wall. Yesterday for some, tomorrow for others. This isn't going great. We can get about $500,000, so we could do something with a truck. We could do something with a truck. I don't know what you do. I can't finish any of the... I definitely can't finish any other production chain. I didn't. No, I dragged it. So what I did, I'll show you exactly what I did. Is I dragged the track, and you see it has that little arrow that says if it goes up or down. Right? Up, level, down. So I was dragging it, and it was saying up, up, up. So I dragged it until it said level, and that was about here. And I just let off and clicked the check mark, and that's what appeared. But apparently this is what we need. This would speed up everything. Do I get money back if I delete this? Probably not, eh? Now... can probably afford to do one just to try it. It says that's like straight up. I'm okay with that. Right? That just looks like it makes sense. See how that goes. I wonder if it would update here right away. Red 2. Wasn't this 8 minutes a minute ago? And now it's 6 minutes? That's just so more than one train can be on here at a time. Good measure. He used to do 17 all the way to about here. Repaid the loan. I don't know if it's as bad on the way back. That was much better. Should have put that farther out so I could have fit a double track there. Although I don't really want them to cross over. I was going to do this. Can you branch off a bridge in this game? Cool. Definitely be faster to get rid of it. Be faster to just delete the whole thing. Yeah, it just goes straight up and then straight down. I don't know what I did. Actual money, though. The highest that one's read. It was at 400 and something before. Let's see how steep the thing looks from the train. See how ridiculous it was from a ground level perspective. I think it set us back like a good hour. Engineers have determined that trains do not like climbing steep bridges. Freaking aqueduct. And that'd be a good game theme. You can roam with trains. Really though, you could say anything with trains, and I'd be down. Just flying, like those birds. New industry, Linton and Lynmouth Farm 3. Doesn't sound like I need to go take a look at that, because they have two others. 10,000 world pop now, or 10,000 people transported, I think that is. My vehicle's fallen. Good from very good. Bang, bang. These are all connected by road. All of them. If I built a bridge and just touched the road anywhere, I could have taxis in every city on the map with these two. They even have a bridge, actually. No, I could hit every city on the map. I think they're profitable too. Taxis have to be. Now, where would you actually want a bridge? Already is a bridge. So I wouldn't even have to build a bridge. Straight up, is it? $300,000. I think it's the terraforming cost. I don't care how fast they get there, because I'm not actually making a route. Yeah, what's going on there? No terraforming! I think you actually physically have to in this game. It's still there. New 40-kilometer train. Okay, so now we're connected to every city on the map. It's a weird town. It's eventually going to have a road here and there, right? So eventually we should just do it. I don't want this to be mine. Look at him already reacting. This is a big town. Ghouls. Get on the ghoul bus. 233. Stagecoach. Ooh. L'Obéissant. L'Obéissant? What is it? Steam? 5 people, 17. Versus 18 and 4 people. Those are all cargo. Way more expensive per year than the horse. It's French. Probably France. Ghoul? That was Ghoul. Newent. Compartment car for passengers, I think. Newent bus. 3? I think 3 is a good number. That was Goole, Newent. We already have Cheltenham. Did we already have Newent? No. That's every city on this side of the river. I didn't even have to build the bus, did I? I could have just built it, or the road. I could have just built a depot over here. Anyways, it's kind of funny having only the one depot. Stevenage. I'm not having to pay back that loan. Alfreton. I wonder if there's actually like, oh, there is a curved road tool. If I hadn't spent all the money on that bridge at the start, maybe we could have made a nice town design and seen what the AI did with it. I'll try and do that before we connect to one of the towns. I think I just made a really bad loop, actually. That's not if it ever gets people on it. Alfreton. Try and get them to stop near the middle, like at 2 separate points in the route. Hoping they'll get off at either if they can reach a building. There's usually only one stop that seems busy. Alfreton bus. I'm making these all drive here from freaking here. They're not going to be there for like, they're probably going to have a new technology, have flying cars by the time they get there. Man, there's a lot of cities. Oh, there's only 3 more. That's not so bad. West Malling. Ah, we're out of money. I have money. We're out of money. I'm impatient. I want to go ride the bus again. I have to pay to demolish his house, don't I? Oh yeah, that's way cheaper. There you go. Why is your town laid out this way? Yoink, yoink. Here's kind of close to the center. Not a huge fan of this one. I'm gonna put one more. West Malling. This one might need 4, actually. It's pretty long. But you know what? With less, the people are less happy, but you're almost guaranteed to make a profit by having 2 little buses. We're not trying to make them happy. We're trying to make money. And painting. It's like little places, like what if you just put two? Like 2 bus stops touch everything here. The Frontenac. Paddle steamer. Might as well be consistent. You know that'll drive somebody nuts. Might be me. Repay a bit of loan. What else was I doing? Painting. How many people live here? There's only 100 people here. I think we lost money on the other one with 100 people that we put 3 to. Oh no. West Malling doesn't have people. Oh yeah, I repaid the loan. There's only one more. Don't worry. Then we're gonna have buses in every city on the map. Okay. Impatience won again. Did we miss any? Just Twickenham. Trying to put it here in case he decides to bulldoze that house. I think he can do that. Terrible bus stop. Until the town expands, I guess. I'm starting to get the controls. It's taking me a second. Okay, that should be buses cruising out. Now there's only one crossing point. That seems excessive. Let's go. Cold money is in the train bridge? I bought a little bridge. Look at it. That was just to get taxis across, though. I'm just putting taxis in every single city. It's going to take them forever to get there. Although these ones are almost here. Newen. Oh, now my line window is too long. Can I make it bigger? Build the headquarters of your company? That sounds like it costs money. No, actually, that's probably important. Where's that? Tram depot. Boats, trains, assets. Bus, road, tram, waypoint. Player ownership, tracks, passenger station, cargo station, train depot. Waypoints. Passenger harbor, cargo harbor, shipyard. Not a button. It's trees and rocks. Place your company headquarters. Vehicles, lines. I don't see it. If there's no people in them, they haven't got there yet. Build your headquarters. Have a good one, Berlin. Thanks for stopping in. No idea, actually, how to build a headquarters. Headquarters. Build. Wow, that was... This could have been in the build menu. That would have been... Where I would have put it personally. I don't know. I guess our main city is Cheltenham. Might as well put it with the other stuff. We're gonna need a passenger rail eventually, actually. We'll think about that when we get money. What was rotate? I wonder if this gets additions on both sides, like everything else. I can just relocate it too. Sweet. The Lucky Leader Transport. Company score 1. Assets 3.2 million. Liquidity negative. Positive. Real estate, vehicles, liabilities, debt, value. Yikes. Profit. 42 road vehicles, 4 trains. Top speed 40. Top length 101 meters. Oldest vehicles 37. Wow. 8 kilometers of tracks. 2 kilometers of that is bridge. Population rising. Bridge. Freaking bridge. Freaking bridge. Wonder. Maintenance tracks. It's pretty solid over time. We can ride a train while I stare at this chart. Excel simulator. That bridge was a huge part of this. I'll delete the other one and it'll pay for itself in a couple of years. Oh, well, we won't know for a whole year? What happened if you're just joining? At the start, I dragged a rail, and it said it was level. And I guess I didn't look at it, and I spent half of our starting money on a bridge. I just deleted half of it, because I've replaced half the rail. Probably could have replaced the whole thing by now, but we decided to put taxis in every town. They're not all there yet. They will be, though. Trying to see where they're at. Some they're not even to the town yet. They're still there, and man, they're going here, here, and here. I don't even see enough. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, yeah, there's 3 groups. The spacing is how long it took me to make the next line. Okay, there were legit 3 trains there. I thought it was stuck. I was nervous. Tell you, it's almost more than halfway through the year. And we know it keeps track of bridges now, because that was a separate stat we could look at here. Repay the loan. So we didn't change anything else, right? 95, 95. We started deleting the bridge. So it saved us 25,000 a year. Well, I can borrow $1 million, so we can afford to delete it now. I'm surprised it's letting me do this. I think we can fix this all now. Oh, so we can't afford it. I just lost. They don't have to be side by side. I am, we're getting broke. I don't know what happened. At the start, I spent half of our starting money on 2 gigantic bridges across a plains somehow. So we're just kind of recovering from that. See, you can see how much worse it was. I don't know how I did it. Anyways, I'm rebuilding the whole rail system. That's why it's currently paused. I need to drink something. My building's not that bad, is it? I don't know if I keep that. I kind of don't want it to snap to it, actually. Not that any of these trains can do above 40, but that first corner was going to limit it to 68. We don't want that. What button do I want? There it is. Signals. This is just so the trains can occupy the straight stretch at once. So we can launch them. I'm a big fan of tea. Lots of food made. This should... What was I... Oh, yeah. Take a bit of that. What was the other thing I was trying to check? Frequency. Oh, didn't up the frequency very much. At all. Let's see though, maybe they haven't run it yet. Or maybe he's adding just enough. One of these trains is kind of small, it's kind of weird. Mediocre bad condition again. Turn the maintenance back up. I think we might actually be able to sustain it now. Also, we're moving. Not hitting top speed, but oh, cool. You can do pretty long trains in this. Let's see. $320. I think 450 is the max in workers and resources. Now, I'm sure there's a modded version of that. If Boss played with mods, he could have way longer trains. There's definitely modded train buildings that can hold longer than vanilla trains. I do love the long trains, though. I do. Yeah, I'm excited for the early start for that, actually. Listen to the tooltip for once. The one tooltip that's useless to gameplay, and I read it. What do we need next? I think we're actually... Well, that doesn't look good. I think we're actually making money. They must have just got there. This one's still not there. Twickenham? Same with here. The every little bit helps approach. Just tons of crappy little bus lines. Hey, they're all saying they're making profit. Now, do they make enough profit that you can afford to upgrade the vehicles when it's time? I don't know. Warning. There are no warnings. Gonna use horse transports for years? Yeah, I already unlocked the Steam one and it was 1 kilometer an hour slower. It held one more person, so it was better that way, but the maintenance cost is like 30-40% more. Like, it would have eaten way too much profits. How do I just buy a vehicle again? Man, that's confusing. 47, 48. Yeah, like 800 bucks more a year. Landlauer. I guess I have to close and reopen this to see that. 65.25 a year. Yeah, horses are too efficient. Man, we're still trying to figure out self-driving cars. You could fall asleep in a carriage and it would bring you home 100 years ago. Yeah, the yearly maintenance costs are just pretty high on these. Although this one's starting to get some speed boost. Not even. You just need those European horses. Where's my Arabian horse-drawn carriage? Bet you he can pass this. We need to go to the corner of the map. Into the mountains. Find the Arabian breed. Actually, that's a nice view from there. Actually, speaking of nice view, what made me laugh earlier is I've been complaining about camera angles in video games lately because some of them really restrict your movement. You can never look at your cities. You don't even build the city in this. And it's like, hey, do you want to look at the beautiful city? But when you're riding in the vehicle in this game, normally a game will stop you from like looking straight up or straight down or something. This one, you can go in full circles. Pretty impressed, actually. I'm more impressed that it doesn't really seem to affect the FPS at all. It's a fairly older game. It doesn't look older, though, is the thing. I don't know where they're putting all the graphics in the new games. Great, I'll stop. The camel transports, exactly. Bit slower, way more efficient. Stop for fuel less. Money is not fantastic. Cat, hello. Wow. On the tear. crap out of me. Just a cat running full tilt while screaming. It's another cat walked by. Just trying to get from window to window in time to track it. Control behavior. So we turn the maintenance back up. That's why the money stopped going down. But where's that menu? All. But when it's on this, I think they slowly trickle up. No. None of them say very good. When we turned it to this, they said very good. Now, none of them say bad anymore either. This caps them at good. Normal puts them to bad, which is kind of a weird. I think there should be, you know, normal should keep them mediocre. Now the third one of this comes out soon. It's another reason I wanted to play it. I've deleted the bridge now. I don't know. I've done... Money is not coming in very quick. This thing's fully stocked. Like, it's going good. This farm is cooking. He's happy. I actually am wearing down the supply a bit, I think. Now, these can upgrade too. I think if I emptied it out, it would probably upgrade. We couldn't afford a full-size train when I bought this. Can I refit this train to be full-size? I can. Should we try it? It was just we maxed out the loan when we were building this. $60. $271,000 a year. 40. Whew. 6, 7, almost 7 times more expensive. Still only the one wheat car. Instant. Interesting. That means I can take them off too, eh? If we ever run into that problem. I don't think you have to take it all out, right? Like, we're already overproducing bread. I didn't need that. But I hope that was the one I upgraded, because he wasn't full. Okay, yeah, he's full. But if I bring this, I think this will upgrade. I think we'll get more money overall. I think it just throws out the extra if you produce extra. I think you only have to keep it above this long. I don't know how it works, actually. Could be like the towns where you don't have to fill all 3. So we saved over 40,000 a year. It was 92.5. We could go back further. 92,500 when we had the bridges. So yeah, we're saving like 40 grand a year for redoing that track. And I think the trains are generally just faster. Although it looks like they are going uphill the whole way back. They never do hit top speed. It was worse before. Oh, everything's in the green. That's nice. We have horses in every single town. I wish there was a quick way to just like +1 to each one. Kinda is. I don't feel like doing it. Hello there. Birds could talk. Sick. You can track the cranes? I also didn't have to guess at what the birds were called because it told me. Double win. Eight speed. I guess I can make the game progress faster. Oh, we want to do that. We've already gone. We started in 1850. I mean, it's been 50 years. If we were playing Workers and Resources, and it was started in 1850. It would be 1850. No, we'll try and no pause playthrough on our next one. Full speed, the whole game. My freaking parents walk to school here uphill both ways. I don't think this train hits top speed either direction on this track. Oh, no, here we go. Nice. Just in time to hit the brakes. It's working. I mean, we are paying back the loan. Time is passing, so technology is getting better. Which means if we can ever make a passenger line, we actually have that 60 kilometer an hour train now. Doubly so if we went to somewhere like Twickenham that wants bread as well. I still have the maintenance turned up too, though, actually, and the money's kind of bouncing around even. What's the difference in cost for that? I think we've had it up for 4 years. Just noticed there is an ad starting. There's one ad break an hour on Twitch. So good time to grab a water or something if you need one. Streets can be changed with the rebuilding tool. without having to demolish them. You mean the upgrade tool? That's probably what they mean. Apparently you need money to do that. Oh, I think I just did it. I don't think this does much, but I do have a couple trucks. Oh. Apparently I need a few more. So we're currently using this. This one does 5 and 2 more, and all the stats are off the side of the window. It's way more expensive. This one's actually pretty quick. It's not twice as fast. It's almost twice as expensive, though. Cheltenham Cargo. So they bring the bread. Bread gets dropped off here. Goes into there. It didn't go into here, so I think you have to build this. So it lights that up. And then he just drops it here. And it gets dropped there, so I think that's covered. I have him drop it here, here, there. Vehicles I added came from here, so they're actually already here. I think they cap out at good on this setting. I wonder if I get them all up to... Look, instantly, very good. I wonder if I get them all up to very good, and then switch it to the middle one if they'll stay at very good. Oh, if I hover it, I get a percent. I was looking for a percent earlier. They do seem to tick, though. But not all at the same time. It must be anniversary their purchase. Very good, very good, very good. Oh, we're sorted by condition. That's why. Makes sense. I would have bought these together, though. No, actually, no, I didn't. Because we reassigned one from the losing town to Bishop Auckland really early. Okay, everything's perfect quality now, so let's try setting it back just to high. Still dropping a little. It is. What's he waiting for? The bank's expensive? The bank is being slightly expensive. Yeah, really, without the loan interest, right? You'd have extra 100,000 a year to play with. I might have to turn the maintenance back down to low. Now, I don't know what that does. It doesn't seem to affect us at all. Configure maintenance. Vehicle condition. Is there like a in-game wiki or help menu? What does condition do? Because we had one at 0 condition earlier and we were watching it and it didn't do anything different. It was a taxi and it was just driving around picking people up. I think these big ones lose money on high maintenance. Now, we added that other big wheat train, and I meant to pay attention to it, and then just never did. Yeah, so they're not running full anymore. That would hurt them. And he doesn't want to upgrade, I think. I think he knows we don't have the... reduction to fix it. Now we're just moving more wheat. I could cut the cars back off of it too, actually. I wonder how much that costs. You get money back. Not what it costs, but you do get money back. Taxis in the little towns. We could add one taxi to every town that has people waiting. Tedious, though. Like, they're already all making a tiny bit of money. I think we would. I think we'd make a lot more money. If I bought more buses. Especially before we actually have to upgrade to something that costs maintenance. Alfreton. Bishop. Brentford. Cheltenham. Was that one off? How busy the streets are about to be. Practically a traffic jam. I sent one more taxi to every town. Now these might start showing bad for a minute, because a lot of them won't be there for 10 minutes. still not full, but they're filling the bread up good. I want to make a passenger line. I'm not making a good profit. Did I turn the maintenance back down? I did. We did. You know what? I should make the other train go here. It's a bit further. We get a bit more money. Although I'd have to maintain one of these. Always something interesting. Never seen this one? I never played it either, actually. I've been broke the entire stream. Ah, I missed the repay. Yeah, I have the max loan taken out. I built some giant bridge by accident at the start. This whole area was a bridge. It was costing us a lot of money. I just dispatched taxis. One extra taxi to every town on the map, so we're going to be losing money for a sec. I've only built one depot, so they're kind of traveling. It's playing nice, actually. Seems like a slow burn. We started in 1850, so we're like 50 years in. I don't know how to play. I assume by your 10th game, you can get the economy going on normal pretty quickly. Nice graphics and stuff. You can ride around in the towns. Chickens. We're still locked to the car. I don't know where it went, but he's sinking. So there's a bunch of towns, and so far all I've done is I have wheat trains, and I'm moving wheat from this farm to this bakery, and then I have two other trains that move from the bakery to the town. And that's all I'm doing. And then I've made a bus line in every town, and I'm doing that. And when you supply the towns with things, they get boosts from it. And when it goes over 100%, the town upgrades, and then it wants more things to supply it. And we haven't got there yet. Elaborate baker's bike. And then he drops the bread here, but it can only reach these houses. And some of the other houses want breads. Then I have this here. And there's a line that takes the bread from there to wherever he's taking the bread. Wow, look at all the people waiting for the bus. The whole town's like 400 meters across. But in a course set like that, in the July heat, probably couldn't walk across the town either. And the towns are getting bigger. The AI is building them itself, which is kind of neat. I wonder if I'd put a big curved road in one, if it would have done it. I haven't had enough money to do that yet. We don't have any plane money. One of those trains is like $2 million almost. It does seem to be a bit of micro going on. Although once I have the stuff set up, it's working. Like, we're gonna have to replace vehicles at some point too. I assume people will get sick of riding in the top seat of the carriage at some point. Although you can put up, you know, you can put up that thing. I'm kind of trying to repay the debt. I'm guessing everything we have is getting worse and worse over time, though. That boat is faster than our taxis. 100-kilometer-an-hour train. There you go. 3.7 million just for the engine. Okay, and a 6-wheeler passenger car. Ah, there. We just hit the next tech level. We need to get a train line between 2 towns now. And then we need $10 million to build a train to go on it. So we need $20 million. We're currently worth total negative 6.1 million. Last 12 months profit is brutal. Paying off all the loans would only bring us up 100 grand too. Which is a lot, actually. I could pay it off in smaller increments. So, and your goal, it is kind of to grow the city so they have more needs, but your goal is to get stuff from A to B. So, like, the money I get for delivering this grain, I'd actually get more if these were further apart. And it's the straight line distance between them, not the road distance. So if I built a big U-track, I'd get less, because they're the same distance apart. I gotta read those. I didn't see that at all. I keep thinking I'm gonna have a second to click on it when I'm done talking. Just one more bus line. But between Cheltenham and Twickenham? See, that would be a bad route, because they'd have to do this. There's only one bridge. I built this one little bridge so that I could send cars across the river. And then after I built it, I realized I probably should have just built the road depot across the river, because it's much cheaper than the bridge. It's too late though. We dispatch everything from one spot now. I've decided for the entire game. And then they just take an hour to get where they're going. Right through Stevenage. Just one more bus line. Use the H button to sound the horn. I'm on a horse, dude. Fair? That's fair. I was not expecting that. Sorry. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Or that, actually. It's a race. Oh, I'm losing. Still locked to the cart. He just turned. Okay. Was that a trolley car? I forgot there were trolley cars. They're probably way better than my stupid horses. No, I don't think there's enough people for them yet, but let's have a look at the... Oh, I can't even. I'd have to build the building. That's not my city. See, if I place that, though, it's going to cost us money every month. I don't wait till I repay the loan. I can't afford to buy trolley cars anyways. Or upgrade the road. Actually, we just can't afford to do anything. Now, all these cars aren't here yet. All these numbers, I think, are going to go slightly up. One might go down. I don't know if Wivenhoe. There's nobody in the buses in Wivenhoe right now, somehow. Might just be because the bus line sucks. Try that out. Because they can walk up to here and then go there. There was another town that actually needed one more bus stop. Bishop Auckland. Expanded out this way, and I didn't do it. It's kind of out of the way. Replace existing. No, actually, I want to know what that one's called. Alexander Road. Perfect. So you can see that here, actually, I noticed. Personal cars can hit 264 buildings, but my buses can only hit 230, or could only hit 235. Which means they weren't hitting something. They're all lighting up now, except for that one. No, that one lit up. So I'm wondering if this just takes a minute to update. Or if this one's lighting up in error, because he's pretty far from both. But he is lighting up. Yeah, that's going up. Destinations. Whee! See, these two aren't full anymore, which is kind of hurting us. They'd both be full if I put a rail to here. I don't know why this isn't upgrading. I know they can upgrade. Maybe farms don't upgrade. You know what, actually? It doesn't have... No, it doesn't have the level thing. Farms don't upgrade. We should expand it down to here. We don't need more bread. It's just... both of these trains would be full then. We'd get more money. Unless I needed a third one because of the extra distance. I could probably make one of them go 1, 2, 3, 4, actually, and then they'd both be full, but we wouldn't add that much extra distance. Can't afford to build this and the rail. This is all the money. Rail could be more than $1 million. I also don't know where I'm going to connect it. I want it to be able to go through, right? But this isn't really designed for that. It doesn't need to go through now. I'm thinking about the future. I guess we can change it in the future. Man, every time I'm building rails, I go back to workers and resources thoughts where like it's so tedious and hard to change it midway through. I can literally just pause and move the rails if I have money. We're just missing an ingredient. Yeah, this is gonna make us more money down here. Although they're pretty full. I mean, he sees me looking to take some production away probably, and he threw a little extra in until I stopped paying attention. It's a huge node. That would be a dangerous intersection. Does work. Okay, let's start with that. Let's see how that works. No bridges. Looks pretty level. The rail on the right's gonna hit the intersection. Just build the one on the right first. Leaving like an inch in case upgrading the road. We're trying to go there though. Our other ones are 160 meters, so this is probably good. This could be actually be a one track. Yeah, I'm not going to because that's psycho. But it definitely could be. One of these buildings are high on maintenance. Looks flat. $91. Wow, it's not even that expensive. Some signals. Ran out of money. Yeah, I think I make a new line. Which means Wivenhoe Annex, wheat bread. Click on stations. Kind of weird it puts the two wheat ones not side by side. That's a cool little looking truck. What am I trying to do here? I want to put one of the trains on that. Where's it? Train though. Trains. I have to click the same button but in this menu. Okay, perfect. Except he swapped at the exact wrong time. He swapped right before he loaded here, decided not to load, then decided his first stop was going to be the unloading point empty. Useless. Someone should fire this guy. Now he's just idling the train. How long do you think you have to shut a coal boiler powered steam engine off for before it's more economical leaving it running? Lytton and Lynmouth Farm 2 closes in days. That's not this one, is it? So this should be worth a bit more because it's slightly further away, right? But the route's more roundabout, so it takes them longer to do it. And it kind of looks uphill from here, doesn't it? As long as we break 17, it's faster than our first rail. Decent. Smaling wheat to bread at Wivenhoe. You can dock at either side. Just in case he was still there, I wanted to see if it worked. My timing was off, though. I probably could have left that on pause. Seems like the cache is set at future, but I just saw that. I don't know. Like, for a whole train, I have no idea what railroad prices were in 1900. Like, this first train was like 200,000. The Borsig, 329, and our newest train, the A35, is over 10 times more expensive. Now, it's more than twice as fast. It has more than 10 times more power. 1,000 kilowatts. They have lifespans? That's probably bad. This is definitely beyond its lifespan. What does that mean? Details, emissions, capacity, 40. Power rating, poor. Age, 56. Oh yeah, let's go. Now, we just changed this line. What are you doing? I could have had him bypass this intersection, maybe, and hit that one directly. Because he could hit this one from the wrong side. yank over. Signals seem to work exactly how I have them set up. I'm afraid to put them in intersections because of how workers and resources works, but I'm pretty sure I could. See, they just fit. It just fit there. So we're gonna have to watch the bread for a sec. It is taking slightly longer to get there. I could tell him to do one here and one there, and that might work. Nine minutes and 5 minutes now. So we're at 14 and we needed to be at 12. And we need to be at 12. This one ran empty a few times, right? It's not reporting its correct number yet. Actually, I do think we might run out of bread eventually with this setup now. Profit. Winning now. Don't know why this one still says negative. Oh, unless that's him there. Blocking everything. See, yeah, that's kind of weird. Not contained by any line as a waypoint. It's only the one signal, eh? For a train game. Waypoint can be added to a line like a station. Passing trains use their horn. What's the difference this one makes them honk? Yeah, see, I don't want him pulling up from there to there. But I want this here so that the guy coming from here is sensed as clearing the intersection as soon as possible. So this guy goes. Here, they're gonna hit it at the same time this time. See, that was weird. See, it's further, so it's worth more. Yeah, there we go. Look at all the green. I doubt all the cars have gotten where they're going yet either. See that? New road spawned right before our eyes. No, Paynton only has 3. Yeah, all the cars are where they're going now. Cars. All our little horses are where they're going now. See, that was close to not having enough bread. It's beautiful. Now, we could actually put the bigger engine on these and add a ton more cars. That would probably work too. Max out both farms, or even just the one, just the further one, actually. We haven't replaced an engine yet. Well, we have another farm now. Yeah, these don't upgrade. So that's good to know. I was expecting if we pulled hard enough on that one, it would eventually upgrade. What happened was the wheat trains ran a bit dry. $2 million to play with. Enough for another train. Not the nice train, it was 3.5 just on its own. I think that's the moneymaker, running a big train between two towns. And not even on that rail, just like bang bang. Bigger the town, the better. School's big. Gagano. That's in Workers and Resources. Or at least I have a modded one if it's not. Is there a terrain overlay? They disappear when you zoom out. I guess the big ones stay. I think it's better without this. How many people are going to want to go between the towns? Oh man, that would be hard to size. But you can add cars later. That's right, you can add cars later. 45, 50 grand a year. 100, $600 a year. This also does 100. No, it doesn't. It does 60. You need this one at 138,000 a year to maintain a train car. Ooh, there's a way bigger wheat car now. Twice the size. Triple the maintenance. What's the catch? Why would you buy that? Has to be the length. What? That doesn't seem to be displayed here, even though that's kind of important. $10 meters. 7. Yeah, so it's only 3 meters longer and it holds twice as much. So you can fit 24 wheat and 20 meters of these. and only 12 in those. Now, we didn't max out our stations meters-wise. We maxed out the engines power-wise. I think we make a passenger train right there. Be nice if they wanted bread too, but can't have everything. But then I'd have bread on my passenger line, and that doesn't make sense. We buy the 100-kilometer train, but we can't afford the 100-kilometer train. Although the money's starting to come in. It's coming in pretty good. Look, Linton, that was another 100-person town. Did not need the third vehicle. This one went down a bit. 70 people. Adding the third car made the profit go down, I think. In Linton. Other places it went up, offset. And these, I always find I kind of lose on these. Trying to move it around the city. We didn't have enough at 3 and I went to 5. Obviously the right number was 4. Crazy it's that particular. Both my bread trains are full. At the same time. And I don't see one. Starting to look pretty big. There's a lot of cranes flying around. Wivenhoe bread, headed for Wivenhoe. There's interest, so every time we pay it off, we're making a bit more money. Although we're going to have horses and carriages into the 2000s at this point. Oh, and our vehicles are in bad shape. Forgot we turned that down. I don't know what it does. It does. Phantom? Where? No, dagnabbit. I don't know if we're doing good or bad. I haven't really played before. We're surviving. I'm actually paying off the loan now, which is good, although the vehicles are not maintained. But it seems like if I just turn that up for like a minute. Last year, I can't find it now. Oh, there. Condition, very bad. Can't believe it. Now it's just bad. Yeah, it fixes super quick. You love this game? I haven't played before. No. Struggling. So far I have bread line. So I have a train to this one and this one. They both go to the bread factory. 2 trains that bring it to Cheltenham. And then I put buses in every town. You're surviving. Now, I just turned up maintenance, so I think we're going to lose money for a minute, but then I'll turn it back down, and I'm paying off the loan. I accidentally, at the start, built a bridge between the 2 places, and it was super expensive. It used most of our money. I think it set us back a lot. The money's actually going up with the maintenance crank. And there it goes. Surviving in times. I don't know what's happening to this one. Oh, it's making money now. Okay. Not much, though. It's further. Thought it would make more. Now it's rounder. This is pretty straight. This is kind of... The game seems pretty harsh about, like, distances and efficiency of routes and stuff. Both my wheat trains say they're losing money. Oh, it's the very high maintenance, I think. Ben's truck. See, that's probably good. That's probably good. Yeah, I forgot to turn the maintenance to very high. Surprised we're not losing more money. Notice the dynamic of incline for sure. Dynamic of the inclines. No, we leveled out a bunch of tracks after. The bridge at the start was awful. If you watch the VOD, it's probably pretty bad. Although with the maintenance on normal, we're making money now. Barely, but we are. Here, autosave. I was saying earlier I didn't notice it chunk at all. We were probably just still when it happened. That was weird. See, that's still got the hill built into it from... Let me off the train. I think that's a bit of an unnecessary incline, and that's where they're trying to accelerate too. Could be worse. What do you mean my Cheltenham farm is closing? That better be this one. Okay. Like, we're producing the bread here. We probably want to keep that one open. I don't want to spend the money to build a rail to it now. I got 2 going. I think we're fine for now. Posture check. Oh, yes. I'm getting that a lot, actually, tonight. Not that anyone can see me. We are coming up on the 4-hour mark in about 2 minutes. Where I stand up and take a break for about 3 or 4 minutes. Beer all the time, you'd know that, though. I have to get up once in a while. Man, I used to not, and I'd regret it. After a couple days of forgetting to get up for like 50 hours. Actually making money. That's great. And taking the break right now will keep me from pushing buttons, because I'm getting close. We're getting close to being able to take out the max loan again. And actually do something with it. Like, it's starting to go okay, but it said this train's max lifespan was 30, and it's 63. 63? 55, this one. The other one's probably 63. Just because we're 63 years in. Oh, you can do it. Got it. Making more every second. Alright though, guys. I'm gonna stand up. Make a tea. Get something to drink. Be back in a couple of minutes. All right. Lucky ironclad? I'll take it. Wow, we didn't even make up enough to click once. See, I didn't even miss a single click while we were gone. Dang. You start with a $5 million loan, so we're actually almost back to where we started. You start with a $5 million loan and $5 million, to be fair. And I spent 2.5 of it on a bridge that we've since deleted. It went from here to here. 2 lanes wide. Best bridge you'll ever see. See, this line's making pretty good money. Not the bus, the town. 400? $273. That's a good bit of money because it's making almost as much as the train. And it's just a couple horses. Look at that. Lacey Scott. Doing 40 in town though. Let's see what it can hit. Come on, Lacey, open it up. You can get around him. Where are we going? Destination residential building. There's a lot more traffic out here. Thought there'd be. Is it people moving between the towns and stuff, or moving in maybe? Where would they come from? Going to Brentford. Earnings negative. But, you know, this was over 90,000. Gonna be under 60 next year. Still only, man, margins are pretty slim here. Bobby Moore. I'm enjoying the different car models. Oh, Bobby Moore despawned, I think. Oh, we're back. Pink on the front is a nice touch. Look at this guy in his roadster. Maintenance on normal. You can look at profit on a vehicle by vehicle basis. I like how the lines display. It's kind of neat. We're still following Bobby over here, are we? It's crazy you have like 2 full game displays going. I make it split screen? See, this is why I put the signals here, because he has to stop. Because this block is occupied, he can't go until he passes this one. And now that he's stopped, he gets to go. They seem to communicate pretty cleverly with each other, actually. None of them have gotten stuck so far. He has to pick up here because they're lined up here. They're weirdly close together. Now we're still making more food than we're consuming, it seems, which is good. Man, trains waiting on each other is a big deal, eh? Like, that's why they're close together. They keep smacking that. Oh, you beat him. Step on it. Do it. Ah. They all lost speed there, right? You want them all to go flat out. A lot of people. We did unlock a bunch of new buses, but... Eight people at 25. The Post Bus ET13. 10,000 a year in maintenance. I'm not allowed to buy horses anymore. Oh no, there it is. Okay. No, there's no more horse passenger cart. They're off the market. Do I still have horses? Oh yeah. $5 million, back down to where we started. Holds twice as much as the carriage and goes 7 faster. Oh, there, twice as much in 40. This is actually an upgrade. That's a big upgrade. The 16,000 a year. The horses are like 3,000. It's not 5 times better. It's 4 times better. 4.5. It's close to 5 times better. Trucks. See? Actual trucks that can go kind of quick. This truck can hold 8. You could use those. The horse-drawn carriages, I don't think they would have been good between towns or anything. But a truck that does 40. Bring a few loaves of bread down that way. What do you think about the Kagano for inter-town transport? Should we see if it's profitable? Could. We could move these somewhere else. How much was the bus first? No, it's reasonable actually. 97,000. It's so much faster. I think it's European. European so far. I didn't know that was an option, actually. I'm thinking about moving all the buses out of our main city, all the horses, and replacing them with actual buses. I think Nuent was the other small one I wasn't supposed to pick. Five? Industry closure, Twickenham oil well. Huh. Come on, man. Look at this. From horses to buses. Less buses. Not buses. Voiceover. Are you gonna stop for somebody? There he goes. Oh, geez. That's unfortunate. Don't think you can build a fire department, so that's not on me, for once. This was at like 40,000 before. See, they're all going to be full after they go by there. Plane. Junkers F-13. Hadn't even thought about planes. Hadn't even considered them. Passenger airfields. Holy. How much? 10 mil. Okay, we're not quite there yet. Let's keep playing with our French buses. Oh yeah, the first buses. First ones. Everyone else has horses. I only bought them because I'm not allowed to buy horses anymore. I sent one to... I thought Nuent might be bad to send one to. We'll see. It's around what we were making before, almost exactly. It's going higher now, too. And there's less vehicles, actually, so the maintenance doesn't compare. So I had about 10 of the other ones and only replaced them with 5. The maintenance was way higher. They sit right on the top. They did that on the horses too, though. They're used to that. On the horses, there was a canopy they could have. It's actually a downgrade. Although, probably not like ride-wise or anything. They're turning a good profit. Wonder, will they pass horses if they're in the same town? Wonder if I could just throw one into every city. Look at that. We have more money than we started with. Oh no, because you start with $5 million too, don't you? These guys are killing it. Now I'm wondering if it's because there was a buildup of stuff. Snyder PB2. You better not be way better. A crocodile? That thing looks sick. $6 million. Donor Bush. Yeah, maybe I should have picked the pack of vehicles I can say. Holds 9 people. It's not as fast though. I probably still would have gone with this just because it's some workers and resources. Well, these seem much more profitable than the horses. Apparently I was clicked on a completely different vehicle. Bill clicked on this car? More impressed he's still going somewhere. Oh, they're just out for a little rally. Some nice looking cars starting to appear. And a few trucks. I'm trying to think about. There's like no other good production chain around here. I don't even see where I would make bricks. Here, but there's no stone. They both want... This guy wants bricks. This guy wants bricks. This guy wants bricks. Anybody else near me want food? No. Another Cheltenham oil well going down. One of them. Passenger terminus? I don't even know that word. Harry. The U-shaped curve that an idealized hanging chain or cable forms under its own weight when it's supported only at its ends. Okay. Now I know what it is. I don't know what it does. I mean, better to have it, not need it, not have it, right? I think I'll put this right here. This is a passenger station. It's great, like before they build the road, that's a great spot. Now with Wivenhoe, I'm going to put it off to the side. Boss them around because I want to come on Cheltenham. And then we'll have a triple passenger rail. Probably 1-to-1, 1-to-1. One that doesn't, I actually don't know how the passenger rail works. 2 tracks, 160, that seems to be what we're going with. We can't afford the train yet, so there's no point laying out the tracks. Then we'll have to pay for the track while we don't have the train. And the train gets better all the time, right? 50, 40, 60. I think this is what we need. ELM 220. 271,000 a year. I think this is what we're gonna buy. The A35. 617,000 a year. So much faster. Ooh, this one does 90 at half the maintenance cost. Big Boy is your favorite? Crocodile's electric. He wants to pull. Swiss electric locomotive, especially for heavy freight trains on winding lines such as the Gotthard Railway. The nickname Crocodile comes from the long, flat muzzles in green color. I want one of these. I don't think it's... I think this is the train. This one does 100. Has more attractive effort. This one's half price almost. For 90, and I didn't really design... well, I guess we haven't designed the passenger rail yet. Money. We probably actually have enough to build it now. I don't know if it's going to be profitable. Cheltenham Coal Mine 2 closing. I think business is reopened too. I think they kind of just scatter around. This one should almost have 4 tracks. It's going to be in the middle already. It's a big price difference. Ooh. Terrible spot for a train station. And then we're going to have to put... bus and tram station. Even this is expensive. Well, We only need the small one. But it's going to need, in addition, passengers. Hold the people from the train. You know what? If we start making money, it's probably quicker to bulldoze this and build the bigger one when I can afford it. So now we got a train station there, and now we want to build a rail. Cheltenham. Oh, that's mine. I blocked the road. Sweet. These provide road access. I don't think I need it. I think they have that here. Now everything was working with it. I should leave a storage building. I only had this one, I think. I'm gonna put this one. Industry closure. Now, before they build a house there, I need to get a road. Probably want the rail to keep going past here too, actually. Wonder. I mean, I don't have to deal with the traffic, right? And then I do that. Passenger buildings. Don't know if I needed that. It can hold like the whole population of the town. And then our first actual bus stop. This is like the main town. I think we just bang. You can do it. Bus stop. Where are we? Cheltenham. Avenue. Figured that wouldn't work. That's why I put the bus stop in range of this. I read it backwards. He's going this way. Really just kind of got rid of the downtown bus stop, though. Right, that's direct from the train station to the center of the city. Do a loop. Train station, center of the city, do a loop. That's it. Even if they're close together, this hits almost everything. The other town we did, Wivenhoe. On the right, so we want to do it after this one. Is that oil important? Nah. Two more. Pretty sure that oil's been dying for a long time. Oh, it's a tunnel? Ridiculous, I think. Okay, that's how I built the bridge earlier, so... This time I was like, no, if you're looking for a bridge, you're not gonna see it. So I guess it says that's flat, you know? Now, I think there's only going to be one train on here to start, but... Crossovers, signals... What else? Trains can't get here. that like super downhill there, maybe? I'm surprised that one works so well. High-speed tracks. What's the speed limit? With limited speed capabilities. See what I mean? This game does that a lot in a lot of places, I've noticed. Like with limited, so it has a speed limit. Why not just say it? Or like it'll be like, tooltip, you know, you can hide the UI. It's like, yeah, but why don't you finish that thought and say using the, you know, hide the UI key. Like this track is speed limited. Okay. You'd put a number there with no extra words, and I'd know what it meant. I don't think it actually needs to go this way. If I just tell him to go to the other track first, I'm worried he's going to complain, though. Huh. Perfect. Yeah, I'll just make sure the line starts here. Whoa, I can take out more than 10 million now. The loan amount increases at some point, apparently. So now we have $15 million. There's nobody here. Are they gonna wait for the train? Hey, a new train. 100 again. I hope there's not a penalty for doing this. I think that's about what a train would cost that can move 200 people, but there's only 200 people in the town. How do I buy a train? Why do I have a building on my cursor? Finally, that game. I think I used this one. 90 kilometers an hour, 300,000 a year. This one does 75. It's $1 million a year. This one does 120, but it's $1 million a year. There's a crazy amount of tractive power. This is a huge cargo train, I think. $17 versus $14? No, I think we take this. The Flying Scotsman, though. The difference 38 meters 26, so that one's 12 meters, that one's 13. See, I think that's too much. That's too much. Can't see 200 people riding on it. You can add cars later, too. Ouch. This better make money. The fastest one of our trains has ever gone. Every second this train drives is the fastest one of our trains has ever gone. It's now twice as fast as any of our trains or vehicles have ever gone. And 3 people got on board. Now, Wivenhoe is a small town. It was probably a bad decision. Wivenhoe bus. You go there. You can go to Goole. You can go to Stevenage. Road Depot. Purchase some Schneiders. Daimler deck seats. So instead of 2 horses, I'm gonna have 2 Daimler deck seats. Twice as fast, hold more than twice as many people. People now. That's not good. That's not going to be profitable if that's the case. Unless they're going back full the other way. I don't want to open it because I haven't seen it in a while, but I mean, not good. Yikes. Yeah, it's the one that's losing $1 million. Losing more than everything else is making combined, and we took out a $15 million loan to get the train. I might have to extend the rail. Actually, you know what? That's it. It needs another town. Oh yeah, 100,000. That's not even gonna. New cap is 30, in case you were curious. It's paused though, I'm not gonna let it tick like that. I just didn't want it to interrupt my clicking. Looks pretty level. Powerful train too. It's actually not that powerful. It's super light. Cheap. It's the least powerful of the options, actually. It's the opposite. Super powerful. Looks good. Don't think I got that. So these crossovers just let your trains switch back, right? So whichever one they come into, they can go back, and then I want them to drive on the right. Should have seen how expensive the high-speed tracks were, but even $1 more would probably put them out of reach. Wivenhoe to Cheltenham train. So, Wivenhoe branch, Cheltenham Central, Wivenhoe branch, Brentford. So yeah, it just goes that. And then take a bus stop here. That lights up the station, so I think that works. Where are we? Brentford. Brentford's... I picked the two tiniest towns to do this in. Alright, I don't think it'll be much better. Neither of them want bread either. It moves though. Let's see if he actually goes through, or if I have to make like every third and fourth run direct. The buses carry through stops, though. I assume these would. Oh, lost him. No. See, yeah, nobody got off there. Eyes control time? Minus 800,000. What a terrible route. That doesn't even include the track and the stations and stuff we built just for it. We need a much slower, lower capacity, cheaper train. Or the cities have to triple in size instantly. Which actually we could do if we provided them with stuff. Okay, there, that's a bit better. I think it'll make money if it's over half capacity. It's fast. We do still have horses. It's 1930. Working as public transport, I mean. Although this town got some new buses. Now, I only gave it 2, but it's super small. Doesn't have great acceleration. It did have pretty low power. It's a great top speed for the maintenance cost, which is still way more than anything else. This better be it. You better drop off all 66 here for a fortune. We broke even. And we didn't have this many last time going out this way. We only had 12. Do I have profits? You can see the numbers yourself, even if you can't. They're colored for you. We're seeing a little bit of profits. A little bit. This train was a bit of a setback. We tripled our loans and stopped making money at the same time. This is good though. It's actually loading up now. This is gonna work. No idea how the wheat train could be losing money. In traffic, probably. Which one are we on? This one. There it is. Ah, look, we have even more people now. Want to ride it? Oh yeah, hang on. Hang on. Seriously though, if the fastest you'd ever been was possibly on horseback, maybe like sliding down a hill in the winter, this would be insane. You know what I mean? You'd ride the train just to ride it. Have a train filled with at least 100 passengers in a free game trophy. First 100 passenger train, it's full. In that third city. In that third city. I'm not gonna do that. That's the workers command, right? Control 2. Breaks the game, but makes it faster. 1 million. Okay, well this line's doing a lot better now. A lot better. We should have started with this. Instead, we put inner city buses for $1,000 a month. And if it moves people around and they have to get on the buses make more money too, right? See, that stop's not worth all that much. Utilization of all stations. Station overview. We'll have to do that at some point. Not quite full, but pretty full. I think we'll be full by the time we get back to the main city. Now, I wanted to ride to the main city, but we got a trophy, which is probably better. Keep me from clicking buttons. Oh, we get the passenger readout in the bottom left, too. That's all the information I need. Speed, passengers, where we're going. We're full again. Nice. Hello. So do we just like get $1 million every time this thing drops off a full load of people? It's actually really quick too. Seems that way. Well, that'll pay back the loan much quicker. How many people are in that far town? Oh look, now the destinations for public transport are way higher than private because they only drive within the town. Bring the population through train. Wait. There's 80 people just here. Well, since I opened it, we can save. Just thinking, you know, we need another train. I thought they wanted bread. It's like, we can give them a train and bread. Goul's a pretty large city. Could get one through there. It's better here, though. Ah, that's the trick. I can't hit the railroad if I do it from that way. Train 5, the moneymaker. Yeah, we really should have led with this. Same dude driving it. Nice camera. Still cracks me up. I've been complaining about tilt angles in a lot of games lately, and this one just lets you spin right in a circle if you want. There is no lock. We got $1 million again. Well, this loan's paying for itself quickly. Every time we do a loop, we have $1.5 million at the end. Now, is the public transit backing up in these towns? Kinda, eh? Cheltenham? It was already running on these, I think. What make you dizzy like that? I know, I can't believe they let me do it. Makes me happy. I can see why you wouldn't want people to be able to rotate the camera in rolling circles. But like, so this is like, this would be a good camera in most games. Like when I'm following the vehicle, I'm locked to a sensible angle. Like I can almost look straight down, basically straight down when you zoom out. And I can look over like the city or the horizon or the mountains. This is an ideal camera, like if you're gonna lock it. Now, if I go into this view, it just stops caring. We can do a barrel roll. But I can see why you wouldn't want people to be able to do this, because this, you could get confused. Kind of trippy. Ugh. Shake it up. Junkers JU-52. The airport was 10 million bucks, right? Which means we need 20 to build 2. One more runway for small passenger craft. Oh, look, you can actually see them in the train. Not full. First time leaving there. Not full in a while. Because those people are probably trying to wait to get out of here. Via Brentford. Why are there... Oh, that's the train. These are different things. Okay, well, we got them all. Oh no, see, they're getting off and standing here, and then I don't think they're always getting a bus. There's only 2 buses here. Was it, what are you called? Wivenhoe. I was going to buy another one for Cheltenham, too. They both use this one. Not many people live here, you know, like it is the central stop for the train, but when the train had over 100 people, it was like the entire population of this place. That's a lot of people going back this way now. I wonder if they actually like go back and forth, because the populations are only in the hundreds. There aren't that many people. Like if they persist or if they're just kind of showing in the town. Yeah, if he starts doing that at both ends, this was the small end, and we just got 1.5 million. Well, small end. I think it's actually bigger than our main city. That was the max initial loan. Okay, look, bonus one. Just completely ignoring the rest now. This makes more money than everything else combined. Apparently, we should have started with a passenger train, I think. Oh, no. Wivino had the other one. Shoot. Did he have the Daimler Decker? I think I'll give it 2. It's way too small for 4. How many do we have in our main city? 7. One's an accident. Nah, he's only getting 1 more. Now, what was the last town dropping in? Brentford. They only have 5 dudes. Brentford. Did I give Brentford a bus stop after? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, there's nobody waiting here. Even though we watched 100 people come here by train. The train depot here touches everything, though. That's what it is. It's kind of on the outskirts on the other two. 91 people. Yes. Size the train about right, apparently. I think 1 less car, and it probably would have been more profitable. Future-proofing. Down to 8.5. This is actually going better than I thought. Although it's like 1934 and we're still riding horses around. We have 1 train. Or 1 passenger train. Planes, man. Douglas DC-3 at 145. I wish I knew what the speed limit of this track was. $120, it looks like. An Opel truck. BC4 train car, rated for 120. Opel. Can hold 12, so triple what the original one, and does 60, so triple. So it's like 9 times better. And 10 times the maintenance. It's actually not bad. It's fast. 60. I can no longer build Small Country Road. Trying to think if we can do something. Those trucks that do 60 and hold 12 can actually do something. Fuel. Or super far. You get paid on the distance of the delivery. If I loaded the oil here, brought it here, and then loaded here, brought it here, and then drove it back and delivered it here, we're full the whole time. That's the only part of the trip where we don't have oil. Rule: can of oil. What's your rule? 2 cans of oil. What's your rule? 1. So we need an extra can of oil, so we probably throw a can of oil in from here. Now the question is, do you just do it with rail? It's a really good route, actually. Can't decide if I just use the trucks, though. I think they're too far. This is too far. Too far for trucks, but it's a good route. But if I use the train... Okay, yeah, and then I can fill this in with just a couple trucks. Yeah, I think we put a train through here. Now, do I just wait and repay the loan? We're so close. Could put the rail by the city, too. I think we probably should. Large street. That was a passenger station, right? That's not even what I really meant to do, but... I guess if we're putting the rail in, makes sense. Doesn't really, though, because this train is making bank. We can make a crappier train to go between just these two. Anyways, that's a good marker spot. He will need a cargo station, but I don't have any cargo to go there. Not even doing that place yet. Ooh, do we up the size now? We're making a bit of money? I think we might. So we're getting to the bigger trains. There's nowhere to drop something that size. Well, that can be swapped. See, these are going to be super close together, which isn't great. further apart they are, the more money you get. Although, since every leg's gonna be full, right there is good. Steep turnoff. Did that touch it? Okay. Probably make sure, right? Before we hook it all up. See, so I actually kind of want this further away, but not because it's on a hill then. High up for you. Definitely goes down a bit. I think that's all you have to do to connect it, pretty sure. Man, I wish we built that passenger train sooner. Definitely think I didn't need to make it go up. Maybe I needed to make it go down. Whoops. I made it go up on purpose. Now it looks like the whole thing is up. Is there? It says level. That doesn't seem bad. Signals. Am I going to branch off there? No. Oh, I don't have money. I like this up here. This little dude just going back and forth, hitting the money. All right, so that's going to be that to that. Then we want to swing by the town. And through there to that. Cheltenham. 11 million for a train. BRE 94. It thinks we're making a lot more than we are, I think. Hills are bad? I'm not sure. I like them, but I'm not a train. Gonna need the high-speed track soon. I just want like a levelish road. Looking right at that. Not very straight, is it? To be fair, I don't think I've ever seen a straight train track through a town. Huh. Sorry. One sec. I didn't even check to see if it was a bridge. See, I'm already forgetting. Thought that wasn't going to work because of how I put the road. Oh, they're electric cables. I was like, I didn't put signals that close together, did I? Back down to 5 million loan. And we got oil, that. Put it into the town. That's not what I meant to do at all. I did eventually, but I wanted the main straight track to be this one. Branch off. Yeah, perfect. Now, can you do the crisscross over a road? Oh, I already did the crisscross? Even better. This doesn't need one. So this is just if the trains want to go by, right? They can. And if they have passengers, they can go here. Definitely going to make me delete this. Is that seriously? Is that a piece of road? This doesn't need to be all that long. The train has to fit in the station for it to work. Refund. Restocking fee, though. Did you see that? I didn't get the full amount. $3.5 million. We're gonna have like a max loan again in a sec when we end up having to buy this train. Too much curvature. No shit. That was on the game, I think. That was on the game. I guess I can just let it finish that road. I don't have to. Pretty steep, eh? So that would be level to there. Then we're going to start dropping a massive amount. I kind of want this to be as long as it can be without making a tunnel. That just... No? Bridge. Yeah, we don't want bridge. Big berm. Well, I can see how it happened at the start of the game, eh? This is more expensive, but I think it's probably way cheaper maintenance-wise, is the catch. And then what? We're up on the side of a hill, but... $83 people. You can see the people on the station too. I like the little picture, like Subway Surfers in the corner. I don't have a cargo train station here yet, do I? No. What do you think? Bit much? It's gonna end up being steep. But as far as we can go with the berm, kind of tilting that way a bit. There's a long rail we're making. Ooh, this is gonna be painful. This might actually be too steep, eh? For just a track. It's right in the middle, so I'm thinking we can get a run at it. Can you terraform? Probably costs money. I didn't even notice that. That looks okay. Try that out. Don't get down pretty. Oh, I have to dig again. I think if it was up higher, it would be cheaper. Costs. Oh, I canceled my thing. I should have been patient. Douglas C-49 Skytrain. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, good. We're done. I think that's the first one I've failed. 56 meters might be too long. Although it said curvature, not length. Every other one's been like 45, 50, I think. This is pretty smooth to use. What are you shutting down? Rock to brick. Great chain too. Anyways, what are we even doing? That took a while. All right. I have to connect this into a cargo station here, which doesn't exist yet. Be nice if it hit. Yeah. This has a cargo station. Right here. Now I could have another one. Doesn't need another one. Maybe it does. This is nonsensical. Yeah, we can come in here. Gonna be steep. That's pretty steep, eh? Alright, let's try it for now. The new trains are a lot more powerful. Side does it come from? Left side. So that, and we'd want this. Too much curvature. It seems like any is too much. Oh, got it. Got it. We used all the bigger stations here too, which is much more expensive. Okay, so that should let us get an oil train. Cheltenham Oil. So, drop off here. Pick up the oil. Bring it to here. Turn it into that. Bring it to here. Turn it into that. And then you go all the way back and you drop off. And you pick up the oil. Yeah, there's no part of this line where he's not holding stuff. It's gonna be a good train. Bit of money. So many trains now. 75 electric. $1 million a year. 145 steam. 1.2 mil a year. 90 electric. 1.8 mil a year. Tank car holds 9. Tank car holds 5. I'm gonna go with this one. We're not that fast yet. Tractive effort 363 and 3000 kilowatts. VRE 94. Crazy maintenance cost, actually. Well, it's too powerful, so we're still at excellent. And my initial station is only... Shoot. Maybe I do need a bigger station. No numbers involved? Okay, I'll hold them side by side for me. Yeah. So this station can't handle the big one. I could just use smaller trains. I don't need to use that big one. Was it 160? The crocodile, 75 though. 90? Mediocre. See, that one doesn't have good power. This one just holds people right by itself. 20 people, back and forth, 120. Makes it too long. The Flying Scotsman's fast. Huh. It's also not that bad on maintenance. 1 mil a year? Now it's only good. This one would give us excellent. And room for another tank car. Oh, you got rid of my train, man? Well, the tank cars only do 80 anyways. Tank cars only do 80 anyways. Crocodile's a lot cheaper. We're only losing 5 clicks. I think I'm gonna take the crocodile. Ah, it's a meter too long. Ah, but now it's excellent. Look at that. That's perfect. Perfect. Give me a crocodile. Cheltenham oil. Important note. Unable to find path. Missing electric tracks. One or more sections of the path. I have to electrify the tracks? That's not good. Thought they were electrified when I was building them. I guess tracks are just now electrified. I'm not even doing the high speed one, I'm just... Yeah, all the new tracks I built are electrified. That doesn't matter. Said he found a path. I don't see one. Path would be... this. What do you mean that's not? No, because he should be able to go here first. Yeah, this is one of the parts. Okay, so what are we missing? I don't need all this electrified. Okay. Oh, are there no stops on this? Or what's going on here? Cheltenham Oil. Stop 1. Cheltenham. You're here. You drive to here. This isn't difficult. Path has been found, but one or more sections of the path are not electrified. Use electrification tool. It keeps saying things like that, but then like the buttons aren't what it's saying. Unless it is. Like unless there is an electrification tool. Okay. Raid tracks. Oh, look, there it is. Sneaky. Try again. Oh, clicking another time undoes it, apparently. What was the station itself? Maybe. I just heard a ding. I wonder if that means... Nice. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. First electric train. There it is. Now, this to that is a 2-to-1 ratio. We need a truck station. There. And there. This is going to be our first truck route, actually. I'm not putting the word train on anything. So we'll put the word truck on the truck ones. What's this? Sour Tushy. 50 now. Hold 5 all. Does 25. Does 40. Does 40. Does 60 holds rocks. Does 60 holds fuel. Does 60 holds 14 fuel. How much did our train hold? $140, but he's going way further. He's not actually going that much faster either. Probably should have launched them from closer. Let them go. Fastest truck we've ever had. Those horses are gonna start to get in the way, aren't they? Sing zone, bro. Is 40 the max on a dirt road? 'Cause these can do 60. That should do it. I don't care about how long it takes them to get here. Look at this, our first, like, highway. Ooga. Back to a $15 million loan. Banking on giant train here. Where is it? Now this, it'll lose money for a while. Nothing's been made yet. It just dropped, theoretically, oil here for the first time. And it didn't even. Why not? No. This one. Only electric train is the one that hauls the oil. No. That's the first step. I don't know why they do this. They're driving by to go to the drop-off point first. They're moving, though. That's the fastest a road vehicle's ever gone for us. I'm glad you can pin windows. This isn't just the money. I'm watching the passengers. Once in a while. You should drive by this. Says we actually made money? Maybe I missed it. Our trucks are starting to pick up oil. was gonna say, I'm surprised this train is reading profitable. We've watched it do nothing. So the reason we set it up like this is once it's full, this should be the only dead leg of the journey. This little short stretch here. This doesn't want 140 fuel, does it? Close, and it will. That's gonna be great. We should just stop here. Fully load. Perfect. Cheltenham bus? What about the other train destinations? Oh, and we can put a passenger station in that train we stopped at. We also have a cargo station in that place. If he's done this once and the trucks had done 2 full trips, it should balance out. Now, trucks 87 seconds, but there's 5. It's actually like 450 seconds. All right, to do 70. Which means he does it twice in 900 seconds, which is 15 minutes, and this is 21 minutes, so we should have a bit too much oil, I think. I haven't really had to do a truck to train conversion yet. Everything I've compared has been 1-to-1. Wish I could make this part smaller. Vehicle list, this needs to be like this. This needs to be a number. Or this. I just want to be able to see the money. 2.7 mil for that. Now look, he got 81 because he's not full yet, but he will be next time because the trucks are helping. Which means the fuel won't be full this time or next time. It'll take till the time after, but there should be a bit of fuel here. Oh no, there won't, because he brought oil first last time. That's right. Another dead leg. And then he'll bring this bit of fuel next time, but he should have a full can from here next time. Out of the way. He's slowing us down. We can do 60. Halting progress. Why didn't he fill my truck? Maybe he doesn't trust the train yet. Nice. So this train's still saying profit, and it's not even on... It hasn't even picked up its final ingredient yet. The ATM 4000. This is pretty bad. They moved that at some point. $0. Yeah, that'd be good longer. Maybe I should delete that. Put one of the stop stations in. Just a longer one. This train could have been longer. But I don't know. We got excellent power rating. With 159 meters and a cheaper engine. It's probably actually perfect for what we need right now. On our burned out mountain pass. I haven't actually watched the speed here yet. Why is it doing 50? It can go faster. I wonder if I have to upgrade the rails. The wood tracks, when you bend them, have a speed limit sign that say 120. I figured that's what they could do. Don't have money. Must have to upgrade them. Well, that'll speed it up too. 25%. Unless he's just pushing uphill. It just happens to be perfectly balanced at 50. It is a long track. I don't think so, though. All that town has to do is ask for something we want, and I'll tell someone to drop it there. Or something we have. Do I need crowdfunding? Give me the Bezos bucks. So he still has never picked up any of this stuff. He's dropping off 140 now, so that'll be processed by the time we get back. It's 1-to-1. We only dropped off 81 last time. So next time we'll have a full train load. But we've never ran this load back yet. So this whole run back's been dead every time. Plus the train is going slow. I forgot about that. Let's see. Didn't help. What is it? It's a crocodile. Oh, the little car I put on the end is a speed limit of 50. The last 6 meters, I jammed on a tiny car, and there's new tanks now. I will bet. There we go. I put a little car on the end because I had 6 meters left. The little car had a max speed of 50. So I didn't need to upgrade the rails or anything. Now it's cooking. Is that office buildings? We have office buildings. It's 1950. Didn't see how much money that gave us. We got a bunch of money. Oh yeah, that's better. Look, already at top speed. I was gonna say, it's a pretty powerful electric train. Should be able to cook. Tracy, hello? Playing some Transport Fever 2 today. I've never really played before, so the start was really slow. Built a giant bridge and it was super expensive. By accident too, it was on a level ground. And then we were trying to move stuff around forever. Eventually we made enough to build a passenger train, and it's been making us money since. And now I just got this oil train going. Almost took out a deer there, did you see that? Almost had a meat train going. Nothing even goes there yet. I just put it there because I had to go by the town. It's our first high-speed rail, but it wasn't the problem. I had a tiny wagon on the train. 3.5 mil. We almost have all the loans paid off now. When this train gets to its final destination again, we're going to be rich. We still have horses in most of the towns. Put little horse and buggies in them. Brentford has too many horses and buggies. I haven't sold any. I just kept moving them as I replaced them. And Brentford does have a passenger train, so I gave it a lot of horse and buggies. That's where he goes. 135. Okay. This is a great route. So we're bringing fuel to Cheltenham from here, right? And it's not perfectly straight, but it's not too terrible. It's pretty level. So we go fuel from here, Cheltenham, and we pick up the oil right here, run it back here, and then fuel Cheltenham. Oil. So he's only empty between this station here. And this is our first full load coming back with it. And our first electric train. Reptile. There's some oil trucks supplementing it because it is a 2-to-1 ratio with the oil to teardrop oil. Lockheed Super Constellation. Yeah, we're going to be able to afford planes. Just connect to completely random cities. Oops. That'll probably go around there eventually, but he's the only train put here. Show me the money. Ooh. Loan's gone. 5 mil. Nice. Look at that. That's a profitable trade. And now Cheltenham's going to grow again, I think, or something. Suppliers, there you go. Destinations. They can shop in Goole or Brentford. Air quality, very poor. Oh yeah, I forgot about that whole maintenance thing. We turned that off a long time ago. Everybody. Very bad. Okay, yeah, we'll fix that. See if we still make a profit with high maintenance now. I think we will with this train. Mr. Cheltenham Oil. Townhouses are divided into 3 land uses. A layer shows the 3 areas. I didn't think I had to do townhouses. Look at that. Vehicle conditions, very bad. I already fixed that. We fixed that. $5 million again. I have a couple trucks also bringing oil here. Pave the road so they can do 60. Might need 1 or 2 more. I don't know. That was looking kind of lean, but it was perfect. And boom, even more money. Pretty far actually. We probably could have benefited from the one that did 100. Now when we get back to the city, we check how much fuel it's actually getting, because we are delivering this, but it's over time, right? City might need a second one of these trains, which would be great. Only 2 trains that go to its cargo platform. Actually, I can upgrade it pretty easily. But then this train wouldn't have an excellent speed. No, I'm liking this train. It's good. Although all the new trains, right? They're all going to do 100. This is going to be a bottleneck at some point. Train jump. Well, we have $10 million. Condition of multiple vehicles is very bad. Oh, I never hit apply. Oop. Can't fix them. There's a lot of stuff here. Ooh, what do we got? I'm gonna do this one because it's all cargo. 60, it's way faster than whatever else I'm using. Accumulate a fortune of 10 million without debt in a free game. Cheltenham Cargo. So they just pick up from whatever comes out of the train station. Pop it there. 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 And there. Train station also covers an area, so. Is that them already? Man, these new vehicles are so much quicker. When I bought the horse, it was like an hour. No tab. Play 16. Let's ride in this one. Oops. I don't know why that's still open. Cool. Now demands fuel. Oh, you genius. I can do the same exact bus. Except to Ghoul. Where's Ghoul? Oh, I don't have a thing over there yet. And the train's doing its own thing. Oh yeah, so now that the train's made 2 trips, proper amount. Yeah, we're not supplying near enough fuel. Now, is that the train or was it the trucks? I'm gonna put a cargo storage on this. Look, tons of fuel there. I'm picking this one because it says all cargo. This one, sorry. Whereas this one can only hold fuel. And the other one could only hold bread. Missions. One less. Oh, they're the same speed. I like variety. Oh, it holds one less. No, I think I need another one of those trains. Another one of this train, to be specific. I have $10 million. How much did this thing cost us? No wonder we were in debt. Cool. That's 2 of them. And then we will need more oil down here. What do we use? Doesn't really matter. It did 60. That's what I remember about it. Holds 14, does 60. 12, 60, 13, 60, 11, 60, 13, 60, 14, and 60. $1 million. So these trucks just bring oil a little short distance. Had 5. I'm gonna put 5 more. So many windows open, not even playing the game anymore. Running a complex economy. So we doubled up this train. The big money maker, I think we might need 3 or 4. In which case, if they all make the same amount of money, we'll build a plane or something just to see what they do. Newent extra oil trucks. That's what this guy's doing. So they're bringing oil from here to here, whereas the train is bringing oil from here to here, so it's further. This one's pretty straight. I built their depot here. I could have torn up the road and redone it, but just upgraded it. And there's 5 more trucks coming in to help them. Now I was thinking, that's a good route too. Could make some trucks do oil to here, Ghoul, and then they're full the whole time as well. And Ghoul, it's the fuel at once, and we're already making fuel. That's a good idea. It'll just keep them locked on fuel, I think. I don't know if they swap once you give it to them. I know they can swap. I've seen it. Let's do the long ones now. Who wants fuel? None of them are lit up. If I do that, I might have trouble getting the train station to light it up after. Truck unloading stop. Not hitting that one. I turn down the road, he's got to go turn around. Oh, there we go, right there. Here. That's not right. So, all of the buses in this town are horses. I just put all the truck depots on the same side of the road as the horses. And they're just going to ram into each other constantly. I broke something. Line 1 could not connect all stations. So, instead, they are going counterclockwise. I want to go clockwise. Leave here. This is hitting them. We'll go hit these dudes. These dudes. The music's a real banger. I just turned it up a bit. See, I kind of want to stop there. But it makes sense to keep going. They're gonna keep going. Let's mess with the city a bit and see what he does to it. Think that's what I did wrong? Alexander Road, Grove, Highfield Road, Manor Road. There we go. Probably should have checked if that was something before I deleted it. Cool distro. Now, all trucks for the internal distribution. Then need someone to grab oil, mine it, get fuel, bring it. Cool. I'm getting quite confused here. I don't know. I really need like 10. And then actually, I should probably add a couple more to the raw fuel, because the ghoul ones don't do the 2-to-1 thing either. Nuent extra oil trucks. So this is one of the Nuent extra oil trucks. They just go back and forth. There to there. This is nice. Now there's going to be another group of trucks that are coming by, going to here. Yeah, we're going to be rolling in it in a second. That probably could have been a rail too. We already had the trucks kind of going. Where are my trucks? Convoy. Oh yeah, we added a second train too, eh? How'd that go for us? That's not correct. No, they could be side by side still, not spaced out. On his first, one of their first runs would have been empty, which would have messed it up. And I could be unbalanced on my boost trucks. There's a lot of them now. I guess most of them aren't here yet. $4.6 million for the one train. See, this one didn't get a chance to fill up yet. This will be his first gas up. We also have bread. It's fighting itself. Got kind of a weird signal going on there. Lunch already? Jeez. We're rich. Worthiness. Without your guidance, we have thrived. I just started a new truck line. I'm not sure if it's going to actually work out. Although, the extra oil trucks are making bank. The new fuel line. Until you see this one in them, they haven't gotten through their stuff yet. This is the one that runs out, because this one is 2-to-1. All the other ones are 1-to-1, so as long as they go between them, they're fine. This one goes 2-to-1, which is what the extra oil trucks are for. Putting the second one in. Because otherwise he'd have to drive back there empty ones. Right now he only drives between here and here empty. The trucks are driving empty this distance. One, super profitable. Fuel trucks. I think a lot of it's going to here. My trucks haven't been getting it properly. There should be trucks picking it up here. Actually, a lot of these still might not even be here yet. Although it looks like they're just getting here now. See, they're not getting a full load of oil from this. Am I using all of it? No, because the transport's not at 100. Now, this side's stacked up. It looks like I told them to pick up at different sides, which is kind of silly. Some cargo items being lost because station's overloaded. Yeah, let's... Yellow? No. That one's called Nuent Extra Oil Truck. When you get to the south... Why are you locked to Terminal 2? I want them all to pick up at the one where he's putting all the fuel. Yeah. Save that, maybe. That's weird. What's this do? Oh. So what is this? What am I doing? I think this is you can go to either, and this is which one you have to go to. Anyways, this should help. Could also build a storage here. It looks like it's still storing them separately. There's oil there. Pick it up. In the meantime, where are these Gould trucks that we're talking about here? They're 3 years old and I haven't seen one of them. Nuent oil truck. Nuent oil truck. De Havilland Comet. Nice. Nuent oil truck. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, there's 2 lines here, but I'm only seeing trucks from one. I wonder if when I reset where they go, they all started the line over and this is their last stop. That must have been what happened. There's one of them, with nothing on board. Yeah. My little spy cams? I like this. I like that there's multiple cameras you can have open. Watching the passengers on my passenger line. Making sure this is still cooking, because I'm messing with it with all this stuff. All this stuff's messing with it. Illegal. Yeah, they build themselves. They were all super small at the start. They've been kind of evolving and building themselves out. If the road is placed weird, I probably placed it. No, I didn't do that. Maybe I did. Yeah, they're kind of evolving as they go. Population's down here. It started at like 2,000 or 3,000. Oh, that's not population. That's how many people I've moved. We still have horses and carriages holding up traffic in the towns. Yeah, Ghoul Distro's not doing too hot. Cheltenham Cargo has horses and trucks. Brutal. Wonder if they pass each other. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I actually do have some money now, don't I? I hadn't really been watching. Replace selected vehicle. Should help. Bit of internal distribution. Yeah, this is like my main town. This is the one we're doing stuff to. Getting big. Where's one of our buses? No comical horn on this one. So as you provide them more services, how it works is they get modifiers. Right? And if the modifier goes up high enough, it levels up and then it asks for more stuff. And then you can add more modifiers to level it up further. Apparently my pollution's poor, but I think we did turn up our maintenance to... Oh, apparently not. All maintenance. Try very high. Pretty rich. Really rich now. What happened, man? Don't think we need a third oil train, unfortunately. Now there is a rail line from here to here. Be ugly. This is getting ugly. Planes, yeah. What do they do? There we go, passenger airport. Like a glove. That's probably not going to be profitable, is it? Really, this isn't terrible if I just delete this. This isn't terrible if I just delete this. Everything seems to be really balanced. Like, if you do something wrong, you bleed money. I'm gonna make a passenger train. Go down to there. Too much curvature, too much slope, man. Picky. It's not wrong, like on either count. It's picky. Too much slope. It's freaking straight. Unslope it. Excuse me. They should use the slope for acceleration, I agree. Seem to use it mostly for deceleration, though. Slow down a lot for the corner. That's like the only wrong spot, actually. There's only one signal in this game, so I'm just signaling outside of every intersection. What do we do with this? Oh, normally I'd like make a bridge over it or something. So let's see how this goes. There you go. Fixed. Did you thought long about the trains? I did. Look, I redid it all. Redid it all. Okay, well now any rail can get anywhere, so this doesn't matter where it is. Here. Things seem to only leave this as well, so you want to go that way. Yeah. It's already pretty much signaled. We'll put one more here. I've launched 5 trains like the entire game, so not worried about traffic from there. Other than my terrible crooked placement, I think that works. Why did I do that? Oh yeah, let's build the passenger train from Cheltenham, where they're gonna have to transfer. To Newent. And then, actually, Newent needs somewhere they can hop out to. That lighting up the train station? Yeah. It's probably actually best there. No? It's in the middle of all this. Newent bus. Mill Lane. So if you click on one and then add, it adds it in between. Enough? Enough. You know, I think it's always better to have more in the center because they get out quicker. Like if I put one here. Newent sidings. Even though it's close, right? The people get off the train here, hop on the bus, get out here, and then we're ready to go again and pick up downtown and come back. Newent bus. Now, we left him out in the whole bus game, I think, most of the time. What am I looking for? Yeah, he only has a couple little horse and carriages. Go away. I'm just sending them to other towns. Newent bus. Daimler deck car. Sour Tushies. Whoa, look at this. Mercedes-Benz 6600. 14 passengers. 70 kilometers an hour. Costs a ton. We're probably going to go with the Sour Tushies. Newent bus. And now we need a train. Or a rail bus. Are you supposed to link multiple of these together, or what's the deal with this one? Passengers. Newent now demands food. 20 passengers. Looks a lot bigger for not much more carriage. I'll hold more with this. These are rated up to 140. They're expensive. Two meters too long. Oh, and we have poor power. That was with this. 45. 315. 580 and 85 gets us mediocre at 90. 1 meter too long. Also mediocre. Really. Good. Good length. Good power. Is the engine the NOHAB? Mediocre. 1450, 200. Oh, 1850. Worst tractive effort. Bit more power. That's a train. $2 million a year. That's twice the maintenance. Twice the maintenance cost of the NOHAB. And it's only going to a small town. Oh, but that's mediocre. Which one had good? This one. It's still almost twice the maintenance. It's a good train. New line. Can I see what line 1 is? I just put my expensive train on it. Yeah. Feel like I didn't spell that right. Okay, we got a new train. Where, you ask? I don't know. Is that him? Looks like a passenger train. Oh, I didn't even think about that. It's on a cargo line, though, with that other slower train. This is now our fastest train. Think he got anyone? One person. Yeah, that's gonna be a bust. I'm gonna have to do the same thing I did with the other one and make him go all the way down the line, I think. We'll see though. Let him go once or twice. Oh, and there's no buses there right now. Okay, they just got back. Actual buses here now. Yeah, look how many people are waiting. Because we swapped out the horses. You know, they could probably use an extra bus or two, just in case. Did I buy the sour tushies? Actually, not that good. Newent bus. I didn't realize it only did 50 instead of 60. It's a bit late for this town. Actually, they'll only do 50 in town anyways, because of the speed limit. Just cooking. $104? That's close. That could be the town actually being full. Newent asked for gas. It's actually huge. You can do the same route that ends in Newent, and then he's just dead to here. I don't know how much of this one I'm picking up already. Looks like it could handle one more train. Are we unloading cargo in Newent yet? No, Andy wants bread now. That's it, man. That's everything we're making. Gonna gum up my passenger line. Oh yeah, they're quickly dropping buildings. They're getting in my way. I don't want to be too much lower than that train track. I won't be able to get onto it. Yeah, this is in the corner, so we do want to dump it. Holy crap, stop it. Yes, deleting that one house. All right, there. Medium main build, no, large. Street access too. So I wanted to hit the street there, because then it'll spread further. But we're gonna need the whole cargo depot thing here. Modular truck station. I might as well put a bigger one, because it fits. Yeah, called it. And then what do I need? Truck unload stops. Buses, run. Clockwise. I want to go this way. Am I on the same side of the road as him? And I got confused somewhere. I want to run on the opposite side of the road as the bus is. And I come in here. What's going on with the bus here? Newent? I was like, believe it or not, I just want to remove that. Okay, now we've driven in a circle. Just beside each other, so it shouldn't matter. Yes, that looks like it makes sense to me now. And now I can drive on the other side of the street. So, we leave here. Drop some of it there. 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 In the middle. It's a huge town. Why do we have so many lines already? What did I want to do? Add station. Probably excessive. Purchase vehicle. The one that can do everything. Ooh, look at that. 17 capacity. I feel like this one's more suited to in town. This one's better than that one. All cargo. Sure. That's a good truck. Oh, so okay. Maintenance. No, this is just going in circles in town. These aren't going to make good money. It's just to get it to the final destination. Forgot where we were again. Newent distro, and then what do we need? We need, what's happening here? Deleted something, I think. Then we need train to do fuel to Newent. Losing my naming scheme. Newent fuel train. So get oil. Turn it to goo. Turn it to fuel. Put it in Newent. Yes, that makes sense. You can't reach that. Newent fuel train. I think I'm gonna need another oil node too. A terrible place for that, wasn't it? Oh no, because it shoot. I'm bringing the fuel from back there. I tried to make it bigger. Yeah, I just have to light up that truck, I think. I just want to hear. Like a glove. I think the links are they're a lot shorter than I would think they would look like. Uh-oh. We can go a bit straighter. The trains do not care that I'm messing with this stuff, eh? Maybe I should have put that right here. Passenger train? Sick? Is that one making money? What's it called? Who be kidding? They're all making money. Ooh, SL-192. I like that I'm seeing some overlap between workers and resources, vehicles, and this. So, now built the train station. I have the trucks destroying 200. Why'd you bring that at me now? I haven't brought anything here yet. There's nothing here. This is 240, isn't it? Not that. That's not. This is 240. So I don't want to clone the train. This one can actually be our first 240 meter train. Yeah. 240 meter train. I'm gonna blow this thing apart. Huh? 35%? $240 meters of tank cars. Capacity 15. Capacity 9. Capacity 15. Alright, now we need an engine. Want to do about 100. 5 mil a year. Probably too weak. Mediocre. It is on the same rail for now as the passenger train. No hab. Mediocre. Mediocre. Good. 90. Ah. Good and 100. Mediocre. No. Good and 100. 233 meters. Newent fuel train. Buy 5 new tanker trucks. Offset it. It's closer, actually. Maybe 5. I'll start with 5. Newent extra oil. Because the train does 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. One of the recipes has 2 to 1, so I got a bunch of extra trucks feeding the 2 to 1 part. Now we need to give it bread as well. It's a terrible route. Anyways, we have money. Let's see if it makes money. Give me a train. How big is the bread station? 160 meters, it looks like. Okay. We could upgrade that. Flying Scotsman. We don't have one yet. I want one. Bread. Boxcar. $162. 148. A mediocre Flying Dutchman. Man, this train's not great. Good Flying Dutchman. Maybe we'll just get 2 of them. New line. Could not connect all stations. It's fair. Ugly. All right. Do we still have that vehicle parked? Oh, it auto-launched when it worked. Sweet. What are my rainbow track patterns now? This is fast. Does he have bread? No, he hasn't gotten to anything yet. Let's see how this works. This is starting to turn into a bit of a jumble here, guys. Starting to turn into a bit of a jumble. I had the passengers mixing with the freight, which is never a good idea. Although the freight's starting to be faster than the passengers, so I don't know what I'm doing. We should have just added passenger service, fuel, and bread to Newent. And this train's full now. I told them to transfer in Cheltenham. That's where this train goes. And then Cheltenham goes to 2 other cities. Probably. I've never built a plane, or a tram, or a boat. I've only built trains and trucks. That's the passenger train. Where'd my bread train go? Okay, that's fuel that I have down here. You know that one. Well, I should keep that one open for a minute, actually. It's train 3. That's definitely not the bread train. It's an old one. Yeah, these might need to come off the line now, actually. They're on the same line as Fast Dude now. We're going to start running out of wheat. Train 1. No, where is it? Oh, he got out first this time. Nice. He only got 2 bread, though, for Newent. How does that make sense? Are we out of bread? This is hard to read. I would like you to pick up bread when you come here. Side 1. This is side 1. 1 is in the center. Okay. 2, 1. Yeah, 2's on the right. No, all the bread's on this side. Drop the wheat off on this side. I can actually drop the wheat off on both sides. It doesn't matter, but I want them to load the bread on this side. You can also put more lanes here. Now, I think it just wasn't ready yet. The first one always seems to be bad. I want to double check that again. How do I... Oh. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, stay up full bread. Other than he got nothing. Friggin' move him when he gets going, though. Stop grabbing me. What is it? What do you smell, buddy? Okay, whatever that was, it wasn't right. Because you decided to path through there. Weird. Oh, okay. Yo. What's up? Bro. The fuck? Did I accidentally click something on him or something? Yeah, thanks for waiting. What was that? Can you stick to your side this time? That's weird. A huge expense. Yeah, the airport was $30 million. I don't know what the maintenance on it would be. I don't know how much a plane is, and I can't look until I buy the airport, I don't think. But we make $8 million a year. Everything is even a truck is a massive expenditure. I was missing a rail. And he couldn't turn around. Is that what it was? But why did he just ignore? I don't see anything missing. We'll watch him again though, because that was weird. On the line, it just makes a rainbow jumble now. What color are we? Nuant bread, light blue. He's going that way though. This one isn't. Good call on the line. There's no baby blue on this side. It's our problem. But another train went by this way, which means one of them is not working. You can't hit this or something. Probably had something to do with it. Probably had something to do with it. Let's just try that out. It's a big train. Oh, it drained out the oil. Which I didn't want. Now, it's not as huge of a deal because we have this oil also going into here. They should still get fairly full. Oh, you only got half there. Oops. Says it. Oh, nothing. He's not been told to pick it up. Okay, perfect. I knew we were gonna mess something up there. So we haven't even given fuel to Newent yet, according to that. No, we haven't. Did I give it bread? I think so. Yeah, that's what the Flying Dutchman was doing, right? Not this one. Flying Breadman. Now, we need to get more wheat into the bakery, I believe. Actually, I don't know. Looks like it's got a lot of bread. Storage, 0. Now, let's get some more wheat into the bakery. I think I just replaced this train altogether. It's got this. Oh, I actually can't even show it anymore because you can't show the bad ones. 160 meter train we need. Boxcar, we want to hold grain. 8 grain. 13 grain. Good. At 159 meters. That actually looks decent. Important note, no electric path. I don't know which one it is, but it's not very expensive to do. I assume it's expensive to maintain. Oh, you can undo it. I see it. You see what I'm doing? Electrify. Unelectrify. I was just clicking as fast as I can, trying to get them all done. I was fighting myself, apparently. Don't know why you'd want to unelectrify. I guess monetary reasons. Did that train launch? No. Shoot. Hit replace. I didn't even read what the line was called first. Really? Let me get it at the bottom, are we? Okay, well that didn't work. It's not a passenger train. It's not the bread for Cheltenham. It's not the new bread. It's not the fuel train. I bought the train. I hit replace and it didn't replace. Still a train everywhere, and there's a train in my depot. No, there's no train in my depot. What is happening? Is the train leaving my depot right now? That would make my life easier. Is this the new train? No. Did I buy a new train? How would I tell that? There'll probably be some sort of investment. I don't think we bought it. Or did we? I actually have no idea. Well, it would be hugging rain from here. It would be this train. This train's terrible. Why don't we try that exact thing again? Replace. Gondolas. Almost 160 meters. Einheitswagen. I actually don't remember what engine I used either. Excellent? No, that was too powerful. It was good. Mediocre? Too weak. There we go. Good. 157 meters. Replace. Just like appears in place. How's your wheat now? Okay, well, since we're drawing on the bread, I wonder if I upgrade this one too. He's got kind of a shorter, flatter route. This train had to go uphill. He was chugging before. He's not now. It's freaking dangerous, man. Surprised that hasn't blocked up yet. He's long enough now to do it too. Don't wait for the slow train, you fool. What do we use? The RE4? I'm gonna upgrade both my wheat trains. The station's only 160 meters long. Just much more powerful, much faster trains. New vehicle, bendy bus, Sherpa plane. 3 million. It's not bad. Cheaper than the train I just bought. Look at the cities grow. I'm hoping upgrading those 2 bread supply trains add a lot more bread. The old ones were struggling. These new trains seem to be pretty powerful. Hey, come back. Look at this city. Holy. picked up quick. Excellent. I already have that one open. Oh, the big money train. This is the one that started turning the economy around. Although I think I made a few losing bets there. New bread trains. Yeah. It's Newent bread. They're not getting enough bread. I think I'm just not making enough bread, though. These don't have bread. Nothing has bread. Why aren't you full of wheat? Because the train is too big for the farm. Now my wheat trains are losing money. I'm using both farms. Excellent. There's more. Some boats going? There's not really water, right? What would I do with them? There's no like import or export off the map. That's not, no. I don't think there's a recipe I could do with boats. I have to wait till something transforms on the water. So I can move like, you know, wheat to something. Brightschwert, morning. Trying out transport fever. I just upgraded a bunch of trains and I think we're losing money now. Fast, too. It says we're making money. I don't feel like it. It's going okay, though. It's going okay. I've moved over 100,000 people. Cheltenham and now Newent are our cities. Yes, but how many vehicles? How many vehicles are on that line? Couple passenger trains, you know. Got a good variety going on. The train models are really nice in this. We got the Flying Scotsman. Time to start investing in the next city. Well, we don't even have this one going yet. Haven't even gotten all the trains we just reassigned working. We're losing $10 million a day. Oh, that would be why. Oh, you know what I did? Should have done it like this. That's still a bad one. What do you think about that one? What do you think about that one? That might have been hurting profit. All right, let's see if trains being able to go helps. We did just rework this whole intersection, so it would be better. The new trains are much longer, yeah. You know, it's only 80 meters longer. It doesn't sound like a lot when you upgrade them. And once they start sharing the same tracks, you know? Okay, hopefully that was the problem. Hopefully that was the issue. It's not even that busy. I guess everything goes there at some point. There's a passenger train on that line with that slow train, I think. No, he has his own line. That's right. This should have a bypass. There's multiple trains stop here now. And other ones don't. The Flying Scotsman wants to go through. BR Aerospace. Come on, money. Could be some of the routes are getting too short for our trains, too. Like those wheat routes, we're using all of the wheat. But we upgraded the trains, so they're too big. They could be losing money, yeah. Wheat routes are losing a lot of money. We need to switch those to trucks and get wheat from further away. Yeah, we're going to need a good bit of money. Definitely. If I switch those 2 new wheat trains to get wheat from there, it'd be further enough away to make money. And I could still bring the wheat from here with trucks, I think. Just delete this. Delete that. Delete this. Why doesn't Newent want bread? Oh, they just don't want bread. Okay. Okay. Well, I wish I hadn't built a giant train for it. That's actually pretty bad. Shoot. What about you? Cool. Do you want bread? No, he wants fuel. I haven't built the train over to here yet. No, the farms do not grow, I don't think. 200, 200, 200, haven't touched it. 200, 200, 200. Other things grow. Like the bread factory grows. It has levels. And the further you push it, the more it'll make. But I don't think these can level up because they don't have the list. Neither did the tier 1 oil pumps. Which is why I'm thinking about moving the trains further away, because I think they're too fast for the short route now. Yeah, they're running half empty and they're losing money. Now the bread factory can handle more, but we don't need more bread either. It's the other problem. A train filled with at least 250 cargo items in a free game. What would that be? This one? There it is. He actually had too much. Oh no, he's bringing fuel to Newent. No, shouldn't have any fuel left over. Money's going back up without that giant traffic jam. Still, we have a few lost leaders here we just made. Upgrading those trains was a mistake. I should have added another cheap, slow one. I'll have to use them somewhere else. Only because the farms didn't upgrade. They didn't keep up. These were our first powerful trains. Cool looking refinery. Okay, money's recovering. Still though, those wheat trains. Wheat trains are really bad. Same with the Newent supply train, but that's my fault. Not my fault, but wasn't expecting... I don't know why I didn't read the number. I just saw they wanted bread. I assumed they wanted 100 bread. They don't. They want 20. I should have sent a truck. Same with the fuel. I sent a train for the fuel too. But at least he does the other steps on the list too, so he's kind of doing things. You know, probably. Save money cutting carts. Zeppelin. There's 10. It's half full. Like 3 to start. Gives it an excellent power rating too. Still got a bit of extra room in case they upgrade. Reach 400 production at a manufacturing industry in a free game. Look at us go. Look at the red ones. They disappear. We did it right. This one's much better already. It could just have dropped off. They kind of read weird. It goes more and more negative as they go, and then when they drop off, it goes back up. They're faster now, so they're getting back and forth quicker. Money is going back up pretty well. Really good. We will need more wheat because people want more bread too, so eventually that'll balance out. This guy could use a faster bread train. So after Newent, my Newent fuel train's being kind of useless because Newent only wants 20 fuel. After lower Newent Annex. So after he drops off the fuel, he goes to Cheltenham transfer, pick up oil. But you could drop off the fuel, and drop off more fuel here. And then do his thing. Give me the train. Okay, watch this one. This is going to be a good tick through. Oh, did I kill it? Sorry. Oh. We're catching up to somebody. Shouldn't be anyone slower than us on this line. Which means my signals are too far apart. We should be the slow one. Now, there's 2 of these. Oh, got it. We must have turned around weird when I reset his line. We're supposed to load crude here. Okay, well that's... Oh no, that was correct. Okay, yeah. What? How did that get here? Why is that there? That's not what they do here. I think, yeah, he dropped off that for some reason. I don't know how to get rid of it. Yes, there you go. Drop that off. Pick that up. Are we out? We're out. %75% that well's kept out. Nuent extra oil truck. No way. Ghoul fuel line trucks have some. Now the Nuent, it was doing this before too. I don't know what's going on there. It's like holding a ton for one line that has barely any trucks on it. Let's try and flip it back. Give them their own pile, but actually put oil there. Look, you see it going down? It's losing oil because it's above capacity. That's what it's telling me. Then it's just not putting oil here. There's like 5 trucks on this line, probably like 30 trucks on this line. It's the refinery's capped out. Dude. It has storage. It has lots of storage. Put one on the other side. The refinery's capped out. That's what it is. There's nowhere to put it. Not quite. Now, I haven't seen a train show up in a minute. Probably a bad sign, eh? Are they stuck? Maybe that's a good thing. Leave these windows open, and then if there's a traffic jam, someone can tell me. Oh, we have buses. We have horse buses in most of our towns. Yeah. Cheap and losing money somehow. Maybe horse buses aren't in favor anymore. Say all my buses are losing money. Yeah, we have a lot of poorly balanced stuff. Production 400? So did that one upgrade? I was pretty sure they were 200. Okay, no, 400. Transport 95% from that one. I mean, there's lots of oil. There aren't lots of refineries. How's this? Okay, this one can still upgrade, though. This one can still upgrade. This one's capped. Okay, as long as they keep the trains full, actually. That brings it back to the towns. I never did finish watching that train, so he's going to bring oil now to Newend. And then bring the extra oil to Cheltenham, which should get this, yeah. Stuffed full. Perfect. 583 residents. Is their bus full? I would add a bus here. Ooh, stretch limo. No, I just like bendy buses, actually. I just like bendy buses. Save again. Cheltenham bread alert. Bread alert. And the Soviets are moving in. Yeah, I don't think we're making enough bread. Need to get another wheat field. They're just like, oh my god. They've been riding in Gaggenhaus. There's still some in the streets, so we'll see them. We're not going to stop. We're just going to tease them with the new buses first. Cheltenham bread alert. Yeah, that's not a good one. It's pitiful. Oh, are we? Well, that's this guy's fault. Hello? You forgot to do the thing. Was he too long for this train station? He might have been, eh? Yeah, and I did tell him to come up here. Whoops. Unable to find path. Yeah, so I messed it up. So this was the one where I changed it, so we drop off the extra fuel here. Forgetting that he was too long to fit in the freaking station. All right, I guess I need you to turn around. And you need to turn around. Should probably upgrade this to a 240 meter while I still can. Delete this road and plop it out further. Who comes here? Bread and fuel. That's it. Get going. This one's slightly bigger than the other one too. Like not just lengthwise. What's that? Is that what I'm hitting, I think? Whatever that is. Nice. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. What is your front? Where's your engine? Fell off? Not good. Okay, I think I got him off that piece though. All right, we got this. After breaking it all. No, no, no. Go this way. Oh, I have to tell you too. That would make sense. Cheltenham Oil. I want to go to Cheltenham, then Cheltenham transfer. Yeah. That's a passenger station. I don't think anything else came here. Both these trains are on one line. Surprised he went through there. You have to go, believe it or not. That's how this works. This doesn't anymore, does it? You do need to go, though. You can go the other way. I don't care where you go. You need to go somewhere. Forwards, backwards. Boeing 757. Okay, I think it's healing. Although this is bad. We need to move this over. That's not actually hard to do. There's nothing here. Yeah, this all needs to be moved over so this can merge in like normal. This is a nice train, though, in the meantime. Okay, well, that's just a glitch, I think. Oh, did I cancel what they're doing too? No. Cheltenham Oil. I changed the line. Did you... New and bread. Oh, I took away the one stop from him. No, I didn't. What is your issue? One of these trains has an issue. I don't know why. Neither of them are blocked. Turn around. Try again. Engine. You're not even at a light or anything. This is okay. This is the one whose route I just changed. What's it called? Newent fuel train plus Chelt. And he's stuck because I deleted the station while he was trying to go to it. Anyways, I don't think he needs to go to the station anymore. We've already modified the station, so you might as well go to the station. Will that help you? There's no like run red light button. There's only go backwards, but I don't want him to go backwards. Okay, you can go this way. I don't really care. It's nothing on board, so Did we get it? Are they going? I like how drastically the money drops when something's messed up. More storage at the bread factory? Have at least 300 passengers waiting at a train station. It's probably not actually a good thing. Hopefully, it's this one. Yep. Passenger lines keeping us afloat. Newest fuel train. These were all bogged up for a minute. Everything's messed up. How's the bendy bus? Man, I can't even get a second to look at them. No, I'm trying to enjoy my bendy buses. Oh. Glorious. This is where the real magic happens. Did he just stop for a pedestrian? Actually, I don't know if that's just bendy buses turning poorly and good timing. It's great timing, though. Now we have to ride in it till he mows somebody down. We do seem to be waiting for pedestrians, although I think we clipped that person, if I'm being honest there. Look at the city. It's actually starting to look like a city. There's only one person on the bus in the meantime. Oh. I think Martha waited there. I'm not sure. Looks like they have overcompensated our traffic needs. But the train station stopped, though. There's the old version. Maybe people like riding in the classic one, you know? I would. Negative money. Get out of here. No, so I upgraded some wheat trains. They're kind of bleeding money right now. We even deleted some cars. Looks like we might still have some trains stuck somewhere. No? These are pretty slow, too. Bread trains. And, look, we have a problem. Train 6, no path, electric. At a certain point, all the tracks you place become electric. Like, I can't place non-electric tracks now, I don't think. I can unelectrify them. But I thought everything was electrified. No path to what? To here? Yes, I see you. That's not you. They look red when they're not electric. They look like this. Those are electric trains doing the exact same route. Hmm. Okay. Lower New End. I come out. What color are we? Green? I go this way. Going to Cheltenham Transfer. So we keep going, keep going. We're where the train is now. Keeps going. We have been missing tiny little pieces. It's probably getting pretty close to saving for the day. Where's... Okay, and then they're stuck. Is that our shade of green? He's doing something weird in here. That's okay. We're back out going the right way here. And then green. Let me turn left. Here. And then we leave. Pull out. We'll go that way. I don't get it. I don't know. Oh, I hate you. You did nothing the first 10 times I did that. We didn't change anything. I didn't build anything. Alright, can you go make some money again for us? This is our best route. This is the only dead leg of his journey normally. From here to here. The rest of it's full. Yeah, this guy doesn't really need to keep coming up here, I don't think. I was hoping to get a bit extra because Nuent isn't using what I hoped it would. Here we go. There's 2 trains on this line too, actually. Ouch. Although the money is holding pretty solid. Money is holding pretty solid. New industry founded. Yeah, if you don't pay attention to the industries. Alphen Tools Factory. But guys, I'm starting to get tired and make a lot of mistakes here. I think, I don't know. And I'm not getting them figured out either. I think it's probably a good place to call it. We just got a bunch of trophies. We technically have money right now. But we just got here. I know, I'm sorry. If I keep going, I'm liable to really mess up. That'll be the end of the VOD on YouTube. Thanks for watching, everybody. Don't forget to push buttons, like and subscribe and stuff. And yeah, we're going to raid out on Twitch. Boo. Raid out on Twitch. Oh man, I was at a buddy's birthday party last night. I was out all night. Last night, the night before. That button, exactly. Push all the buttons. Like, subscribe, follow, the Bezos button. Appreciate y'all watching. Anyone else playing Transport Fever 2? Probably not. Okay. I think everybody's holding off for the 3rd one. It's coming out soon. No. See what else we got here. Lyrian? Appreciate it. I think I already said that. Dentrassi, Keyboard Warriors, Ignis, everybody else. I keep scrolling up all day. Oh, we just had bendy buses. Anybody playing workers? No? And I'm not good at this whole rating thing. Whiskerwood again? I've been wanting to play that for a bit. That one's a few patches behind on Xbox already. Although it is the weekend, so we'll see. Man, half the channels I'm finding today have hashtag mic off. I guess it is flu season, eh? I was actually reading an article today about how the vaccines they passed around aren't the correct ones this year. Probably going to be bad. There we go. Rated this person before. Playing Graveyard Keeper. Low-key scared boy. I just saw your comment, Ignis. So he's playing Graveyard Keeper. I keep seeing that on sale, but I've never bought it. Oh yeah, see, that's German. No. Well, I do sometimes watch the German streams. I try not to raid out them with all English speakers. But yeah, I'm gonna raid Loki Scareboy playing Graveyard Keeper, and I'll be back. See, Wednesday at the latest, possibly Tuesday this week, but Wednesday at the latest. I'll see you guys soon. Peace.
Later.